What is up, everyone? How are we doing today? We are going to get ready and start working on tournament number 4 in my golf replay. This is 2024. I'm using the 2024 PGA and Live set of cards combined into one big deck, about 240 cards. I'm going to call this one the Turn Back the Clock tournament number 4. That's what I'm naming it, because I did two very important things to these cards right here. Again, here's your first half, here's your second half. I'm going to shuffle them a little bit here in a second, but I did two very important things. Number one, when you buy the game, you get the 2010s Best of or All Stars or whatever it's called. I took two cards out of that set, and I put them into this deck, and then I took one card out of this deck. The first one is Phil Mickelson. Now, I love Phil Mickelson. I want to play with Phil Mickelson, but Phil Mickelson, Phil Mickelson's 2024 card, he's a 6L. He's terrible. He's been terrible. He's been terrible for the last 4 or 5 years, except I think he had a second place finish in the Masters a couple of years ago, which was fun to see. But I wanted to play with him, and the only way I'm going to be able to play with him is if I, A, cheat, which I'm not against in this game, and B, or B, do what I did, which was take out his 6L and put in his 2C card from 2010s. Now, 2C, my guess is the 2000 to 2009 Phil Mickelson was a 1, but for whatever reason, the 2010 to 2019 was a C, a 2, which is fine. And I also did I think some of you are guessing I did. I stuck Tiger Woods in here also. He's a 1C, and I suspect, again, the 2000 to 2009 Tiger Woods is a 1A. That would be my guess. But he's a 1C. So I've got a 1C in here for Tiger, a 2C for Phil. We're going to do everything the same. Qualifying is going to be the same. I call it qualifying. The first 3 rounds are going to be the same. And what I'm going to do is just hope that they make it in. If they make it in, great. And if they don't, then they don't. But what I want to do is I want to put them in. So I've already said that the 3rd, 6th, and 9th tournament of each 10, so 3, 6, 9, 13, 16, 19, 23, 26, 29, 33, 36, 39 are all going to be where I make the 1s and 2s, 6s and 7s to give the lower cards a better chance to get in some tournaments. The other thing I'm going to do is on the 4s and the 6s, I feel like a DJ. On the 4s and the 6s, I'm going to add Tiger and Phil. That's going to give them 8 tournaments out of 40. I'm really curious to see if Tiger Woods is great in those 8 where he can get into the top 20, only playing 8 of the 40 tournaments. I don't expect Phil to as a 2C. I think he'll get in a couple less tournaments than that. Maybe he'll get into 4 or 5 of them, hopefully. But I'm really curious to see what happens with Tiger. So I've done this a bunch of times already. I've tested already. By tested, I mean, I've done fake qualifying. I don't know, 5 to 10 times in the last couple of days since I started kind of come up with this idea. And in every one of them but one, Tiger made the top 12. And in about half of them, Phil made the top 12. So let's go ahead and do this, and let's see what happens. I'm going to do a little bit of shuffling. Not much. They're pretty much shuffled now. But I am going to do a little bit just in case. I'm still having a hard time getting some of the 3 Bs. They all seem to hang out together in the same pile. And then some of the 6s and the 7s kind of hang out together. I'm trying to get it so it's super random, but that's been tough to do. So let us just do this, and then we'll make... Whoops. Oh, let's throw them everywhere. All right, here we go. All right, and then we'll make 2 even piles. We'll make a morning group. So we'll do this. We'll go like this. We'll make a morning group and an afternoon group, and we'll get started. By the way, I love doing this as much as I love playing the game itself. I don't know what it is about this doing the first 3 rounds thing, but I really enjoy this. All right, so we've got our morning groups. We're going to divide it into 8 even stacks. Okay, there's 2. I'm going to turn it around so it makes more sense when I'm flipping them over. Okay, we'll do that. It's pretty good. I don't really get too specific with this. I don't really want to take the time to count them out, even though I know that probably makes more sense. But it doesn't have to be exact for me. All right. That's good. And then the last one is right there. All right, that's good. So we've got our 8 stacks. You can kind of see them hanging out here at the bottom of the screen. I'm going to move them off the screen so that I can pull them up one at a time. All right, and we'll start with some dice. I'm going to use red and white, and we're going to read it in ascending order. And we've got our making the cut sheet right here. One thing I'm going to do. We'll get to that. Here we are. Your first group. Here we go. A 13. Draw 2. Choose top remaining golfer. Top. So in order for Tiger and Phil to get in, I need more choose top golfer and less draw golfer. So, and like I said, Tiger's made, I think, every cut. He's only missed the top 12 once. And Phil's made every cut, but he's about 50-50 on the top 12. So, all right, so it said, what did I roll? I rolled a 13, and it is draw 2, choose top 1. So we're going to get Matthew Pavon, and Patrick Rogers, a 3 and a 2. And for your top golfer, we're going to get, oh my, we got a bunch of 4. We got some high numbers here. You got Taylor Gooch as a 3L. He might be your top golfer. Oh my, Taylor Gooch gets in there as your top golfer. All right. Now I will say that Russell Henley and Wyndham Clark make every cut, and they seem to make a lot of the top 12. So it's kind of annoying. All right, here we go. Next one. 33. And that's going to be draw 3 golfers. So if Tiger and Phil are in this group, and they're not in the top 3, they're not making it. That's going to destroy me. I'm going to start over. I'm just going to cheat and start over. I told you, I'm not above cheating. We got Eric Barnes, a 6C, Sepp Straka, a 3B, and Jason Day, who, spoiler alert, crushed it in the last tournament. Who are we losing? We're going to lose Joaquin Niemann, a 1L. We're going to lose Maverick McNeely, a 2B. Scotty Scheffler does not make the cut. And Aaron Ray, whatever. So Scheffler not making the cut. That's pretty important. All right. It seems like about half the time I do this, I get 0 outstanding golfers too. Next pile. Oh no. Draw 1. Speak of the devil. Outstanding golfer. So again, we're going to draw one off the top, and if either of those guys are in here, they're not making the cut. Here we go. Wow, an 8A is an outstanding golfer. Paul Barjan. I have no idea who that guy is, but I see Yeoman, I see Utility, Stone, and Workman, and I'm pretty sure those are all bad qualities. And he's now outstanding. Who doesn't make the cut? Patrick Cantlay. Oh, Tyrrell Hatton. He's going to get angry and smash something. Thomas Dietrich, KH Lee. Okay. Wow, that right there. That's a shocker. Paul Barjan is your outstanding golfer. Here we go. 36. Draw 3, top 3. That's what I like right there. Give me some randomness, but give me the top 3. And you got John Rahm. Nice. Keegan Bradley and Wesley Bryan. And now we'll take the top 3. There's those 3Bs sticking together. Denny McCarthy. And it's going to be those 3Bs, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Eric Van Rooyen and Jake Knapp. Those 3Bs stick. I said it in the last video. They're like mean girls. They stick together. All right. So I like seeing John Rahm in there. I haven't had him in the top 12 yet, so I like him being in there. Next, 24. Draw 2, top 2. All right, here we go. We're going to draw 2. We're going to get Bryce Garnett and Dean Burmeister, he was in my top 12 in my first tournament. Now we're going to take the top 2. We got Tony Finau as a 2C. And Max... Tony Finau's out. We got Hideki Matsuyama, Max Grazerman as 2A and 2B. And I really like Tony Finau. I haven't got to play with him yet. Yeah, I really like him. I'm going to have to start cheating a little bit to get some of these guys in here that I like. All right, next. 3 to go. 3 to go in your morning group. 44. Draw 1, top 4. Now you're talking. Draw 1. Bryson. All right. I hope he makes it. I want to play with him too. He hasn't made my top 12 yet. I want to go with the top 4. Cameron Young is a 2B. Tom Hoagie is a 3B. Kevin Yu is a 3A. Oh, and Mackenzie Hughes is a 2B. And that might be it. 2s and 3s. Yep. There you go. All right. Next group. 2 to go on the morning group. A 56. That is draw 1, top 5. That's what I like to see. Draw 1, Thurston Lawrence, who I believe was doing well at the very beginning of the U.S. Open last week and kind of choked after that. Top 5 now. Oh, we've got Rory. Oh, we got some. Oh, there's Phil. Oh, no, but we got some big names in here. Uh-oh. So we got Billy Horschel as a 2B and Taylor Pendrith as a 2B. Sahith Theegala as a 1C. But Phil Mickelson is a 2C and Adam Hadwin is a 2C are both going to make the cut. That was the perfect roll for that pile because that was a big pile there. We got a 1C, a 2B, a 2B, a 1C, a 2C, and a 2C. That is huge. All right. So Phil makes the cut. That's one. We need Tiger to make the cut. Still only one outstanding golfer, Paul Barjone. Here's your last morning group pile. 15. Draw 4 and choose top 1. Ew, that's scary. You got, Kaylee Samuja. Never heard of him. You got Victor Perez, Ryan McCormick, and Ryan Moore. Wow, this is a heck of a group of golfers we're putting in this morning group. Your top guy, looks like Colin Morikawa as a 1C. Yeah, he's going to be your top guy, Colin Morikawa. All right. Can't believe Scotty Scheffler did not make the cut here. All right, that's your morning group. And now we're going to go to the afternoon. Got them right here. So let's cut them in half. Okay. Boom. One more time. Oh, let's turn them around here before I cut them. Okay. This. There you go. Okay. And there you go. All right, we got 8 stacks here. Start with this first stack. Roll some dice. A 45. Draw 1, top 4. All right, so we're going to draw Kevin Streelman, and we go top 4. All right. Oh, I don't know who those are. Okay, you got Sam Stevens as a 3B. Kurt Kitayama as a 3B. I'm telling you, those 3Bs stick together. Wyndham Clark as a 1C. He always makes it. Byung-Young An and Justin Lower. So those 3Bs are going to tie as part of the 4th and get in. And there you go. So you got Sam Stevens, Kurt Kitayama, Wyndham Clark, Byung-Young An, and Justin Lower. Justin Lower was the leader most of the way through my last tournament, and then he kind of choked a little bit. All right, next one. 56 again, and that is draw 1, top 5. That's what I like to see. Draw 1, it's going to be Matt Kuchar. And then we're going to go top 5. Oh, Xander Schauffele, Andrew Novak, and Sanjay Imral together. Ludwig Aberg. Wow, this is a good one. Justin Thomas. And that's going to be it. Anybody not getting in from this one? This is a good pile here. Sergio Garcia. You got Patrick Fishburne. Justin Rose. Okay. That's a pretty good pile right there. 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. Offset some of those big numbers we have in there, which I do hope we get a nice mix of low numbers and high numbers in each top 12. It's fun to see if one of those underdogs can do something. Next, give me another 56. All right, 26. Draw 4, choose top 2. All right, draw 4. JJ Spawn, Paul Casey, Joseph Bramlett, and Chad Ramey. And now the top 2. Oh, I see a 2 here. It's going to be JT Poston. Oh, another 2. 2B, Luke Clanton. Oh, 2A, Russell Henley. Russell Henley makes every tournament. He makes top 12 all the time. It's annoying. All right, so your top, it was draw 4, top 2. There's one of them. These 2 tied, so they're going to make it. So it's JJ Spawn, Paul Casey, Joseph Bramlett, Chad Ramey, Russell Henley, JT Poston, and Luke Clanton. Scotty Scheffler makes it, but Russell Henley does. Or Scotty Scheffler doesn't make it, but Russell Henley does every single time. All right, next. A 36. We're going to go draw 3, top 3. We're going to go with, Alejandro Tosti. S.H. Kim. Whoops. And Danny Lee in your top 3. Still looking for Tiger. Get Alex Noren as a 3A. Adam Scott as a 2C. And it looks like it's going to be Harris English as a 3B. Got 4 piles left, and I have not seen Tiger. Only have the one outstanding golfer in Paul Barjon. Barjon. 4 to go. 12. Oh, wow, that's draw 1, top 1. Ooh, this could get scary. And it's going to be Cameron Champ. And your top 1 is... Oh, I got Tiger in here. He's a 1C. No 1A, no 1B. And we do not have a 1A or a 1B. So Tiger Woods will make the cut along with Phil Mickelson. Oh, that makes me happy. I was worried about that. All right, 23. Draw 1, top 2. So we got David Puig. And then top 2. Let's see. Couple of live guys here. Corey Connors. Oh, the live guys aren't going to make it because Corey Connors and then Nico Echevarria are both going to make it and kick out Brooks Koepka and I don't know how to say it. Anirabin Lahari. I don't know how to say his first name. I always thought it was Abraham. All right, 2 to go. This is an interesting mix. I've got more high number players in here than I have in the past. All right, it's 56. Well, we know what that is. That is draw 1, top 5. So draw 1, Shane Lowry at 2B. Top 5. All right, I see Sam Burns. I see Ben Griffin. I see Eric Cole. Oh, boy, this could have some ties. All right, 4B looks like the next highest. And we got, there's a 4A, Christian. I don't know how to say his name. I just call him Bazudenhouden. I don't know how to say his name. Buzendeholt. I don't know. He's a 4A. Grayson Murray is a 4A, so the 4Bs are all going to get kicked out. And we've got Sam Burns, Ben Griffith, Eric Cole, Christian B. Call him Christian B. Sounds like a rapper. And Grayson Murray. All right, last pile. 56 again. So top 1 or draw 1, top 5. Yeah, draw 1. And we only have one outstanding golfer, so he's probably going to make it. All right, so you get Matt McCarty, 3A, and then top 5, Davis Thompson. Oh, these are some big numbers here. Oh, geez. All right, so what do we got here? Top 5. We got a 5A in Adam Svensson. And then we got a whole bunch of C's. We got Chris Goderup. We got Ben Silverman. Wow. You got C.T. Pan and Austin Smotherman. And that's too many, isn't it? Oh, no, the 5 C's are going to tie. Yeah, wow. The names. These are not names I've seen. Even in my practice rounds, I didn't see names like this. All right, so this is going to be our 8th pile. He's all by himself. Again, what's his name? Paul Barjon, an 8A. He's looking like he's going to make it. I don't think he's going to do well, but he's my 8th pile. So if I roll a 66, no. 66 is the top golfer contends with a B+, then maybe he doesn't make it. But other than that, he's going to make it. And that's kind of fun. All right, so let's do some shuffling here. How do you do what's the best way to do this like this? All right. Whoops. All right. Almost done here. Do some shuffling. Trying not to look down at the cards. I don't want to know where Tiger and Phil are. All right, one more time. We'll shuffle, then we'll cut it. All right, 7 piles. A lot of golfers in this. All right, there's your 7 piles. Make sure they're somewhat even. Yep. Oh, I should have turned it around. Pretty good. Well, that one might be low. Put you there. Well, that one's going to be low. We'll put you there. And our last one. So there they are. Let me spin each one of them so it's easier to just flip them over. All right, there we go. So we've got our 8 piles. Here you can see the fronts of them right there. And what we're going to do now is we're going to put them on our letter grades based on the third round. The third round here. So first one right there. And we are looking for Tiger and Phil to get A's. At least I am. That's what I want. I want to play with those guys. And I want Bryson in there too. But I don't want Russell Henley in there or Wyndham Clark. All right, 56. Draw golfer contends with A minus everyone else. Everyone else is a D. You can't see D and D minus over here. That's okay. You don't really need to see those. They're not doing much. So literally, everybody in this pile right here, they're not going to make it except for the guy on top. So that's kind of that's a little worrisome for me. Here we go. And what is he? He's an A. He's an A minus. It is Adam Hadwin. And the rest of the golfers are Bryson. Bryson doesn't get in. Wyndham Clark doesn't get in. Xander Schauffele doesn't get in. Wow, look at this. A 2, a 7, a 3, a 3, a 4, a 4, a 2, a 3, a 1, a 1, a 2, and a 2. That's a lot of golfers that just did not get in. And they're going to finish with a D. Yeah. That's a big one. Bryson makes these cuts, and I want him to get in at least once. I like the guy. Got a great YouTube channel. All right, here we go. Next, pile number 2. A 45. Draw golfer with an A minus, top golfer with an A, everybody else D plus, and the A minus golfer is going to get he'll get a perk. So let me get out the blue chips here. I can remember who's getting a perk. All right, so draw golfer, 45. Draw golfer contends with an A minus. That is Justin Thomas, who was in my last tournament in the top 12. He did not do well. Top golfer's an A. Oh, John Rahm with that 1L. No Tiger, no Phil. It'll be John Rahm. I haven't played with that guy yet. That's kind of cool. And Justin Thomas is going to get a perk. So let's put that there so I remember. And anybody exciting going out of here? Young Ann is a 2C. That's about it. And then everybody else was what? D minus, I think? D plus. Boom. They all get 0.3 points. Next. 66. Oh my. Top golfer is a B plus. Low golfer is a D minus. So this pack, nobody makes it unless I need to move them up. Because I want to play with 12. If I only have 10 here, I'm going to move up the 2 highest golfers into my top 12 because I want to play with 12 golfers. So here we go. Top golfer with a B plus. Oh, we got a whole bunch of Bs. Oh, here we go. 2A. It's Russell Henley. Of course it is. And that's it. No Tiger, no Phil. Low golfer is a D minus. And is that Chad Ramey? No, it's Joseph Bramlett is a D minus. Everybody else is a C. All right, they'll get 0.5 points. 5 stacks to go. 14. Top golfer with an A. Everybody else is C. All right. Oh, I see Sahith and Rory McIlroy in here, and that is going to be your tie. Now, I know the directions say that you're supposed to roll a decider die when there's a tie in the third round. I don't do that because very rarely do I actually get 12 golfers in this A and A minus section. So I'm just going to do them both. I'm going to use them both. And then when it's time to get rid of golfers, well, I probably won't get rid of both of them, but we'll see. You never know. 14. Again, it's kind of, I see people say this, my game, my way. I want to play it how I want to play it. So you got John Rahm, Sahith Theegala, and Rory McIlroy's A's. So we got 3 1s and 2 2s so far. And these guys are going to finish as what? What did I roll? 14. They're going to finish as a C. All right, there we go. Halfway through this. See, I'm halfway done. I only have 5 guys. I need 12. So there's 7 more have to come out of here. 15. Top golfer contends with a perk as an A. I'm sorry, draw golfer contends with a perk as an A. Who's our draw? It is, oh wow, Eric Barnes, a 6C, and he'll get a perk. And so we got a 6 in the group. I love that. And then 15. And then top golfer with an A minus. So we got top golfer with an A minus. There's Tiger as a 1C. Oh, Tiger and Phil in the same pile. So we're only going to get one, and we're going to get Tiger Woods. Oh, that's exciting. So he's going to be an A minus, I believe. Yeah, he'll be an A minus. So that's exciting. But no Phil. Phil's on that same group, and he wasn't there. If I would have had top 2 golfers, he would have made it. And then everybody else, what did I roll? 15. Everybody else is a C minus. So Phil, I can't get Phil into my tournament even when I'm putting in his 2 card instead of his 6 or whatever he was. Next. 15 again. So top with an A, or is it draw? Yeah, draw with an A. Oh, another 6 getting a perk. Kevin Streelman is getting a perk, and he's in there. And then we're going to go top golfer with an A minus. And, we got 2. Oh, we got 3. I love it. Colin Morikawa, a 1C. Ludwig Aberg, a 1C. And Sam Burns, a 1C. All going to go in as A minuses. So how many do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 11. So I might have to kill somebody. We'll see. And not making it, Hideki Matsuyama. He always seems to get close but not get in. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. That was here. Oh, no, Echevarria. He was in too. And then they are what? They are C minuses? Yeah, so we got a big pile of C minuses there. 2 to go. We need 1 golfer. 22. Top with an A, everybody else a B. And the top golfer gets a perk. And that's going to be... This is where the ties come in. Yeah, we got 2 of them here. We got Novak and Davis Thompson. And everybody else is a what? So they get a perk too. So 22, right? Yeah, they get perks. Everybody else is a B. So and they are... So no A pluses. They're A's. And they get perks. And then we got to figure out how to get rid of golfers. This is where you do the... the ties. That's probably what I'll do is I'll roll the decider dice on, I don't know on who, but yeah, this is going to be tough. All right, our last one is just 1 guy. Don't roll a 66. 35. Top golfer with an A, so there's only 1, and it's going to be this Paul Barjon. He does not get a perk. So now I have too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 14. I need to get rid of 2. I don't want to get rid of the highest ones because that's too easy. I don't want to get rid of Tiger Woods because I like him. I'm not getting rid of anybody that had got perks. If you got a perk, you earned it. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the decider die. And we are going to start... I'll start with the highest golfers until I'm down to 12. So that's going to be Adam Hadwin right now because he's a 2. Everybody else in that pile is a 1. So he's a 2. So Bullet, he's in. Empty, he's out. And he's in. Oh, that's not good because that's Justin Thomas. And that means, we're going to do Tiger Woods last. So Sam Burns, Bullet, he's in. And he's in. So Ludwig, I want to play with Ludwig. And he's out. Gosh darn it. He'll be a B+. And then Colin Morikawa. And he's out. And Tiger Woods is saved. And that's how I did it, Yeah, there's a little bit of cheating there or something. But who cares? So we got all these guys as A's. John Rahm, Sahith Theegala, Rory McIlroy, Eric Barnes, Paul Barjon, Kevin Streelman, Andrew Novak, Davis Thompson. Then we have these guys as A minuses. Adam Hadwin, Justin Thomas, Tiger Woods, and Sam Burns. 5 guys get perks. Let me write down who they are. And then we'll figure out the scores. So Justin Thomas, Eric Barnes, Kevin Streelman, Davis Thompson, Davis Thompson always seems to get close and not get in, so I'm glad he got in. And then Andrew Novak. All right, so now we got to figure out the scores for everyone. So let's see. Right here. So I don't know the course that we're playing at. Well, let's see if we can figure it out. Maybe I'll pick one at random here. We'll go with this one. This is I don't want to play. No, I'm not doing Augusta. Augusta's for my tournament number 10. What's this? This is going to be this is Pinehurst number 2. Well, we'll do Pinehurst number 2. What the heck? So what was the score the last time they played Pinehurst number 2, which I think was recently? Let's see if I can figure that out. So we'll go Pinehurst number 2 PGA scores. And it looks like the 2024. Yeah, last year's US Open was there. Is that the one that Bryson won? I think it is. How'd he do? Yeah, he shot a... Wow, was he really 1 under? I don't want... No, that's 2025. I want 2024. There it is. So he was -6. I assume par was 288. It doesn't really say on here. Let's keep going. Let's keep looking. Here we go. What's this? Oh, there we go. Wow, that's the schedule coming up. 2024. There it is. 274 is what Bryson shot. So we'll say the winning score is 274. And that is right here. Right here. So we'll use that to figure out the scoring. So we'll start with our boy Paul Barjon, who was our outstanding golfer through the first 54 holes, 36 holes. All right, so 273, no A pluses, so we'll go here. 207 or 208. And he will be 207. So he will be a leader. Then we'll go to Andrew Novak. And he's a 207. We have a big gaggle of guys here at the top. It looks like Davis Thompson. He's a 207. I'm very disappointed there's no Phil. Kevin Streelman. He's a 208. Eric Barnes. .208. Rory. 207. It looks like we have 5 guys leading so far. We have 2 more guys to roll for. Sahith Theegala. He's going to be a 207. Holy cow. That's 6. And now John Rahm. He'll be a 208. Wow. All right. We should go to 209 or 210. So we got Hadwin. He'll be a 209. Justin Thomas. He's a 209. Or he's a 210, sorry. Tiger. And he's a 210, so he's going to be 3 back. And Sam Burns. He'll be a 209. All right, so we got 12 guys between 207 and 210, including 6 guys tied for the lead. That's going to look weird on that play mat. Let's check the perks now, and then we'll call it a day. All right, you're supposed to roll black and white. I have my black and white for my APBA. We'll roll those. So first, we're going to check Justin Thomas. It's a 5-5, and he loses a choice semi-quality. This is under the trainer category, injury, fatigue, or energy. He'll lose a semi-choice. And if I was going to look at his card right now, I would say he loses. Is that right? Is that a choice? Yeah, I'm not sure what that means, so I'm going to have to just write it down and then figure it out before I start. So you'll hear about that one on the next one. Eric Barnes, a 2-3. Start round with blue chips. Oh, I get to roll a dice. So he's going to start the round with this number of blue chips. He'll get 2. And we got to check to see if that's for further notice, because there's a question mark. Let's see. Question mark. Here it is. Roll a decider die. It's not a bullet, so that is just going to be for this round only. Kevin Streelman. We'll roll the decider die with it, just to be in case. Just to be on the safe side. All right, so 6-3. And that is gain the lucky quality. I've been looking for somebody to get that. So that means he's going to get a chip at the beginning of each hole that he plays if he doesn't have one. So he'll always have a blue chip. That could be important for putting especially. All right, Davis Thompson. That's a 1-5. Gain extra control. Let's see if that's till further notice. Oops, wrong one. This one. And that's going to be till further notice. So Davis Thompson gets that 4. And that means if I roll a 4, it doesn't matter what the card says. He'll always have control of the hole. And that is a TFL. Till further notice. So if he makes it to the top 12 in the next tournament, he has it. So that's great. And now we have Andrew Novak, your last one. And it's a 2-4. Is that a 2? Yeah. Start round with, X number of red chips. So let's see. How many does he get? 2 red chips. And that could be a till further notice. I got to check that too. So here's your... Oh, no. Well, I don't remember what it was. Oh, how do I miss that? Whoops. Sorry. I love that I can miss that gigantic opening for the dice tower when my hand is an inch away from it. And that is going to be a TFL, so that's going to hurt him going forward. All right, so... that's what we got. There's your first 2 rounds. Thanks for watching. We're going to jump right into the tournament next. What is up, everyone? Welcome to tournament day 1 here. Turn back the clock night here for this tournament. This is tournament number 4, and it will include the 2010s All-Star great Tiger Woods, because I wanted to play with Tiger Woods. So I stuck him into my 240 cards to see if he'd qualify. I put Phil Mickelson in there also, as you just saw, to see if he'd qualify. Woods did. Mickelson just missed it. And we're ready to go. This is great, by the way. I've got, you can't see it that well because I don't only have so much space here, but there's 5 guys over here that are in the lead, tied for the lead at, I think 207 is what they shot. Then we got 3 guys tied for second. And you got 2 guys tied for third, and you got Tiger Woods and Justin Thomas, three back, tied for fourth. Or I guess they're tied for 11th, but you know how that works. This is exciting. This is a bunched up field. It's including Tiger Woods. It's got Rory McIlroy. It's got Jon Rahm. So we've got 2010 greats. We've got current points leader and really good player Rory McIlroy, and we've got Jon Rahm, who's really good in the Live Tour. So this could be fun. We're going to play at Pinehurst number 2. And I've been to Pinehurst. A couple years ago, I went down there. We golfed some different courses. Not number 2, though. But we did play that putt-putt course that's at Pinehurst like 3 or 4 times. That thing is a blast. Holy cow. I got some perks here. So let me flip over to the spreadsheet so you can see what I'm using. I'll go here. You can see the spreadsheet I'm using. This is something I downloaded. Again, go to Play PLAAY. Go to their Facebook group. Go to the files section, and this is right near the top. Sort by most recent, I guess, and there's the one that just says tournament, I don't know, History Maker Golf tournament spreadsheet, something like that. This is it right here. This thing is great because as you put in scores, like if I give Tiger a birdie here, it's going to color it, and then it's going to update over here on the right side perfectly. So this is great. I love this spreadsheet. It makes doing this so much easier. And then I can kind of show it on the screen. I also have we have perks. So we have 5 people that got perks in this round. Davis Thompson, he's going to gain 1 extra control. So anytime a 4 comes up, regardless of what the card says for the hole, he's going to control. Andrew Novak sadly starts with 2 red chips. Both of those are till further notice. The way till further notices is that you can have, the game suggests you only keep 6 at a time. So they're going to keep that, and then other people are going to have till further notice as we go forward. And then once we get to like Andrew Novak, once that one drops down to be the 7th one, it just drops off. So you only can have 6 at a time. There are 3 guys here who have it for just this tournament. Kevin Streelman gets the lucky quality, so he always gets a chip. Eric Barnes is going to start with 2 blue chips, and Andrew Novak is going to start with 2 red chips. And then that's going to be until further notice. And then Justin Thomas, he's going to lose a semi-quality, and he had a couple here that I could pick. He had, let me go back. There we go. He had semi-Yeoman and semi-Scatter, and I went with Yeoman because I don't know what it is. I don't know what a Yeoman is, but every time I go to do it, it seems like it's negative. So Scatter was the other negative one. I decided to go with Yeoman. So we have a lot of stuff going on here. So this is going to be fun. Let me walk off camera real quick and get my card here that has that written on there so I don't forget about it. And I'll put that my note card where I have that same thing written. And I'll put it, I don't know, we'll just put it right there. Okay, good. All right, so I think we're ready to get started. I think I've babbled on quite enough here. I think I have everything I need. And then just to let you know, I've done this before. I've divided the course, the tournament, this 4th round into 4 segments. You can see the little mark there by 7. So once the first pairing gets through 7 holes, that'll put the second pairing, see the little mark there at the bottom of 2. That'll put the last group off, the leaders, that'll put them through 2 holes. Once we get that far, that's exactly 27 holes for the pairings. And that is 1/4 of the way through. I'm probably just going to record that much right now. But again, kind of like I did with the last tournament, I'm going to stick it all together into one big video anyway. But for my recording purposes, I'm just going to record those 27 holes. And then I'm going to move on to some football because I love playing football too. So here we go. All right, let's get started here. I think I have everything I need. And I haven't played this in about a week, so I'm hoping that I remember. So let me dole out our first card. And that is going to be Pinehurst, hole number 1. First hole, nothing special here, although a champion does get a bit of an advantage there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are all going to be the course controls. So starting with Tiger Woods, he's in your first pairing out. He's 3 back. We'll start with him, and we will get a 1. So the course will control. We'll get a 23. 23 is, he puts it in the rough on his second ball. So Tiger hits it out to the left, goes into the high stuff. All right, but he is like the master of recuperating. So 3, I gotta take my glasses off as always. So 3, is he a workman? No. Otherwise, crisp swing, nice loft, gimme putt for par. So a gimme putt for par is 3 dice. And we cannot see the sign of the devil. We cannot see 666. And we see 6, 5, and a 1. So that par putt is good. And we're off and running with Tiger Woods getting a par. Over to Justin Thomas now. Again, he loses that Yeoman, that semi-Yeoman. In fact, here, let me just put the card up so you can see it. So you can see he's got this. So you can see that semi-Yeoman and semi-Scatter. All the rest of them seem like they're good qualities. I still don't know what gilded means, but all the rest of them seem like good qualities. So I got rid of the semi-Yeoman, and that if Yeoman comes up, he's not that. Here we go. JT. It's going to be a 3, so it's a 55. Oh, and he's going to go into the trees on his first shot. And par 4, first shot, 2. Is he a master? He is a semi-master. The decider die says no. Bursts out of rough to far edge of green. Missed the long birdie putt. Moderate second putt for par. Moderate is 1 through 5. And again, I'm pointing. You can't see where I'm pointing, but if I do this, you can see me pointing here. So moderate is 1 through 5. This is my putting chart. It also exists. It also exists on a card that I have in the box. I'm not going to get it out, but because I have the game mat here, I love these game mats. Because I have the game mat, that's just what I use. So I don't need to use the card. Let's go back to there. Is that tight? Okay. So we'll go back to there. There we go. All right. So, again, Justin Thomas, 1 through 5 for par. And he'll make it. All right. So let us go to the second hole now. Second hole, par 4, 507. Holy cow. 2, 3, 4, 5 will control. It's semi-daunting. It's semi-challenging. A shaper or an icon gets to use the golf cam course card and semi-cordial. Jeez. And then you got some stuff here. All right. Here we go. So it's going to go back to Tiger Woods now. Okay, so we're going to get a 1. So Tiger will control this one. And it's going to be a 1, 2, 3, 3. So I'll go to the book. And it's a par 4. Here's the book. And we'll go to 1, 3, 3, where it says, is he a yeoman or is he puny? No. Is he a hacker? God, I hope not. No. Go to the experience chart. I don't know. Is Tiger Woods experienced? I don't really know. Is he an icon? Of course he is. Okay, so 3. Is he a prospect? No way. Well-shaped shot sets up easy putt for birdie. So easy putt for birdie is a 1 through 4 on the dice, based on what I'm seeing here on the golf mat. That's 1 through 4. And Tiger will miss the birdie putt. And if you miss a birdie putt, it's going to go to a gimme putt for par. So we're 3 dice. And he will make the par putt. So Tiger already missing birdies. That's not good. Again, this is the 2010s. I need the 2000s Tiger. And there is no 2000s greats sets. There's like an 80s, a 90s. But they're going to be up here 2000s, 2010s. I don't know why that is. That's Tiger at his best. I don't know why I would have that card. But there is an all-time greats probably where you would do it anyway. So that's fine. So anyway, let's go up to Justin Thomas here. Next hole, hole number 2 for Justin Thomas. And, it's a 1. Oh, my. We've got triples. We've got 5, 5, 5. And we will go to the rare play chart. All right, it's a par 4. So we're going to re-roll any 2 dice. And it's going to be a 13. Blown birdie putt prompts irritating comment from gallery. Wow, moderate putt for par and stormy the rest around. So 1 through 5 for par. And he makes it. But he is stormy the rest of the round. Justin Thomas. Somebody probably made fun of his chin. I don't know why you would do that. That's a mean comment to make. All right, so let's go. I'm going to put that. I'm going to write that on my card so I don't forget that he is stormy. Okay. That means he's in a pissy mood. And we're going to go to our next pairing. That is going to be Sam Burns, 2 strokes back. Back to hole number 1. And Adam Hadwin. Neither of them have perks. All right, a 5. So the course will control. It's a 34. 34 is just your normal course cam. And we rolled a 1. Is it a cordial hole? No. Is he a laser golfer? No. Nicely saved from rough to outer area of green. Clutch putt for par. And Sam Burns is a gold putter, so he's a 1 to 5. And he nails the par putt. So we've got 5 golfers play or 5 holes played here. Oops. We've got, you know what I mean. 3 golfers have played 5 holes, I'll put it that way. And we have 5 pars. Over to Adam Hadwin, who has very little. The only thing on his card is icon and dynamic, and that's it. And he, again, no perks for him. We're going to roll a 4. It's going to be a 46. 46. He's going to go into the rough on his first shot. All right. 6. Is he a master? Nope. Troublesome lie produces uncomfortable shot. Follow-up iron to fringe of green. DB difficult putt for par. That means we got to roll a 1 for him to get a par. And if I want to, and this is what I'm going to do, I'm going to lag it up there. and we're going to make it a moderate putt for bogey. We're going to roll a 3. So he'll make the bogey. He'll drop back a stroke. Oops. He'll drop back a stroke, and Adam Hadwin with a bogey. He's going to drop back into tie, a tie 3 back with Tiger and Justin Thomas. And we are going to go back to our first pairing. So we'll go back to Tiger Woods. And let's deal out some cards here. We need 3 now. Okay. And let's go back to Tiger. Third hole, par 4, 387. It is firm. And it's all if you can see the asterisk there. If the golfer is soft, use the course cam and friendly. And there's a couple of holes. Actually, just 24 is the only one. 24 and 36 have the asterisk that get you that soft quality. So here we go. Tiger. Oh, a 6. Tiger can take the par. He can attack. He'll take the par, and he'll take the blue chip. So he'll start off par. On to Justin Thomas, who is not a yeoman and he's stormy. A lot of emotions running through this guy. And he'll get a 2, and he will control. So 4-4-5. He will control. 4-4-5. Is he hot? No. Is he gilded? He's semi-gilded. The decider die says no, so we're going to go to the mood chart. And first, we're going to drop the chart, and then we're going to go to the mood chart. And he is stormy. Keep that in mind. All right, so let's roll. Do we re-roll? Nope, use the green die. Is he sunny? No. Otherwise, to fringe a green D be difficult for birdie. So he needs a 1 and a decider die. So we need a 1, and the decider die has to show off that bullet. That bullet right there. We don't want to see the blank. We got to see the bullet, but we also need a 1 on the white die. And no, he misses it. So it becomes a difficult putt for par now. And he will make it. So Justin Thomas is going to save the par after a rough second shot. And we'll go to hole number 2 and Sam Burns. 2 back. The only man 2 back right now. All by himself in 9th place. We get a 2, so the hole will control. It's a 46. 46 is in the sand on his second shot. So he puts one into a bunker, a greenside bunker on the right side. And rolled a 5. Is he sandy? Yes. Swoosh, right on the money. Rolls to the heart of the green. Easy putt for par. So that's going to be no 66, and we don't get a 66. And Sam Burns. And I was looking at this earlier, and you can see the scores right now. Say like our leaders are all -3. That's -3 through the first 3 rounds, and I was puzzled on that. Like, why -3? I know in the last tournament I played, they were like -19. I think what this spreadsheet does is based on the course you pick, it kind of creates what you would be through 3 rounds. So at Pinehurst must be really hard because the leaders are only -3, which is interesting to me. I kind of like that because it's going to give me different types of scores. It's not always going to be like -25 wins. So I like that. And we're going to go on to Adam Hadwin. +1 on the day. And he does not have anything. So it's a 4. So the course will control. It's a 45. And he is going to go right to the green, the golf cam green chart. So he gets off a couple of good shots. I think that's what that means. There it is. Golf camera, roll 6. Par 4. Is it a friendly green? Is he a laser golfer? No and no. Green in 2, but with distance to the pin. Birdie putt misses, leaving clutch putt for par. So he is not gold. It's going to be a 1-3. And he will miss. And we'll go to an easy putt for bogey. And Adam Hadwin is going to start bogey. on this tough course. Drop the 12th all by himself, and he will drop 4 strokes back. All right, and now we're going to go back to, we're going to go to our third pairing. That's going to be Jon Rahm and Eric Barnes. And Eric Barnes' perk, he got to start with 2 blue chips, so he's feeling good right now. So we're going to start with Rahm. Rahm, the course will control. It's a 45. He'll put it out into the trees on his first shot. And what did I roll? I rolled a 1. Is he a workman? He's a whole lot of things, but he is not a workman. Otherwise, sweet swing. Wow! There's your wow chart. So we're going to go to that chart right there. We're going to oh, you get a blue chip for that too. All right, Jon Rahm. I'm rooting for Jon Rahm. I like him. And there you go, Jon Rahm. We're going to re-roll the white die. So now the very first option is re-roll white die. I'm sorry, you roll the white die. If it's a 1, you re-roll it. And if you get a 1 again, it's an eagle. Otherwise, it's a gimme putt for birdie. So we want to see a couple of 1s here. And we're going to get that's going to be a 6. Seemingly off. Karams the fringe of green. Difficult putt for birdie. So that's going to be we need to see a 1 here. Now, we could also lag it up and make it an easy putt for par. That's what we're going to do. You have to roll a 1 to get a birdie. So I'm going to lag putt it and then take the difficult, moderate, easy. So the easy putt for par. And he'll make it. All right, so he takes a 4. So that if you do the DB difficult and you miss, here, let me do this. Here we go. So I know you can't see it that well, but right here, this is your difficult. You need to roll a 1 on the white die. That's tough. And if you miss it, your bogey becomes difficult. But if you lag it, you skip to the next one up, and that's going to be, or you go to the. Wait, I'm confused now. I've confused myself. There we go. I'm sorry. It was a difficult putt. We're right there. So then you lag it, and the next 2 up are easy, so it becomes an easy putt for par. So instead of moving 1 up, you move 2 on a lag. And that's why I did that, because it's early in the tournament. No reason to drop a stroke here if you don't have to. You're only 1 back. So we'll take the par and move on. And now we go to Eric Barnes. Whoops. Ooh. What do we do here? Eric. There we go. Where did I just put a 4 somewhere. I don't know where. There we go. So then we'll go. Oh, my bad. Oh, wait. Wrong. Yeah, so now we go to Eric Barnes. There we go. All right, we go to Eric Barnes. Two blue chips. And we'll just go ahead. We'll let the course control this one. So it's a 3. So it's a 35. 35, there you go. Golf Cam course. So he made a good decision to not lose a blue chip because we got to the course cam, which is generally, I guess that's better than getting the weeds or anything. I rolled a 3. So is it a cordial hole? No. Daunting? Also no. Otherwise, chance to atone for earlier flub. Clutch putt for par. So he is not gold, So it's 1 through 3 for a clutch putt. We're going to use a blue chip. We're going to make him a gold putter for this 1 hole. So he needs a 1 through 5. Oh, he misses it. Oh, my. So we're going to go to an easy putt for bogey, and he'll make it. But Eric Barnes is going to miss the clutch putt and drop back a stroke. And I believe when you miss a clutch putt, you get a red chip. That'll cancel out the blue, and he just lost both his blue chips. That's pretty depressing. So he'll take a 5. You can already tell this course is harder. All right, and we're going to move back to our first pairing in Tiger Woods. Let's deal out some cards. 2, 3, and 4. And we are going to get to Tiger. All right, he's on number 4. This is a daunting hole. It's a semi-challenging hole. But a shaper or a legend gets to use the Golf Cam course and a semi-cordial. Par 4, 529, 2, 3, 4, 5, all control. Looks like there's sand out to both sides, rough out to both sides, and trees out to both sides. It's an interesting hole. All right, here we go. Tiger. All right, it's a 5. The course will control. It's a 46. 46 is going to put him into the trees on his first shot. All right, and I rolled a 2. Is he a master? He probably is. He is a semi-master, but the decider die says yes. Big swing sends sand and ball flying through the trees. Wow! So we're going to go to the wild chart for Tiger. Crowd goes nutty. We will re-roll. You get a blue chip. Second one. We'll re-roll the white die. And he gets a 6. Seemingly off. Karam's fringe of green. Difficult putt for birdie. Now you're not supposed to gain a chip and then spend a chip, but he already had one. So we're going to, do we really want to use one though? No, we're going to lag this and we're going to take the par. So difficult putt for birdie becomes an easy putt for par. So no 66. No 66. So Tiger will take the par. And he's going to start off with 4 straight pars. Stay even. Stay tied for 10th. 3 back. And we'll move to Justin Thomas. Tiger trying to tell him jokes because he was always known as funny on the course to try to get him off that Stormy, but it's not working. He gets a 1. Oh, heel control. 2, 2, 4. So JT's going to control here. 2, 2, 4. Is he a king or a bomber? He is a bomber. Zinger down the fairway. The crowd goes wild. He gets a blue chip. And I rolled a 2. Is he a champion? No. Drops onto edge of the green. Gets good roll. Moderate putt for birdie. So 1 to 2 for birdie. And he nails it. And JT moves to 2 back. It's the first birdie in that group. Tiger even. Now Justin Thomas -1 through 4. And we're going to move to our second pairing of Sam Burns and Adam Hadwin. So Burns, 2 back. Burns doesn't have any qualities. So we get a 4. He'll control. It's a 5, 5, 6. Ooh, big numbers. I don't know if it's right or not, but I just feel like the bigger numbers give us worse results. So 5, 5, 6. Is he a legend? Yes, Sam Burns is a legend. So it's not. Okay, so it's going to be a solid shot, terrific roll. The crowd goes nutty, and he gets a blue chip. And we go to the Galaxy Cheers. I rolled a 5. Is he a hacker? No. Otherwise, nice shot, hits green in regulation, moderate putt for birdie. So 1 to 2 for a birdie for Sam Burns. And he drains it, and he'll get 1 shot from the lead. He'll go to 1 shot from the lead. So he'll get that birdie, Sam Burns. Now we go to Adam Hadwin, who 2 straight bogeys. So if it comes up asking me if he's cold, then the answer is going to be yes. 4 back. Third hole. Again, par 4, 387. A 5. Oh, it's the only dice roll where the hole controls. And it's a 2, 4, 6. Or I'm sorry, it's a 26. 26 is going to be golf cam course. And I rolled a 4. Is it a cordial hole? No. Is it daunting? No. Routine sequence, easy putt for par. So no 66 here. And it's a 5 and a 6, but not a 6 and a 6. So he's going to make his first par and break that streak of bogeys. And we're going to move to Jon Rahm. 1 back of the lead. Third hole. Second hole, sorry, second hole. So let's move the second hole. All right, a 1. So he will take control, Jon Rahm. It's a 1-4-5. Is he a duffer or is he gilded? He's none of those. Takes a crazy bounce, misses the green. Let's use that short game chart. Do we reroll? Use green die. 5. Is he soft? No. Solid execution, but unexpected roll. Moderate putt for par. So that's a 1-5. And he makes it. So Jon Rahm goes back-to-back pars to begin his round. We go to Eric Barnes, who bogeyed last time. And where is he at? He's 2 back. And we get a 1, so he'll control. Oh, a 5-6-6. I thought we had triples there for a second. 5-6-6. Is he a legend? I doubt it. Let's see. Champion? Nope. Easy. Oh, if we go to the now chart, my favorite chart. Now. Use the green die. Don't re-roll. Is he cold? So he's only got 1 bogey in a row because he's only played 1 hole. So I'm going to say no. I think hot and cold is like 2 birdies in a row, you're hot. 2 bogeys in a row, you're cold. Aggressive shot pays off. Moderate putt for birdie. Moderate is 1 through 2. 1 to 2. So here we go. And he drains it. Boy, those guys getting the moderate putts are making them. And he is going to move back into a tie for second. I guess it would be a tie for 6th. 1 stroke back. And even for the day. And, all right. So now we're going to move to the first time we're going to see Kevin Streelman come out on the first hole. And Kevin Streelman, he is lucky. So he's always going to start with a chip, which means I'm always going to use the chip on the hole for probably putting, or if it's a really hard hole. Like this is a really hard hole. You can see because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the first hole. The course is always going to control it. You roll a 6, you get a par. And there's not, you only have 1 course golf cam green on there. And it looks like there's more trouble out to the left than the right. They're about the same, actually. All right, so we're going to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and we'll do that. Let's have Streelman take control of the hole. So I don't have to roll the white die. And we get a 1-3-3. And I think when the golfer controls the hole, the chances of a bad result are less than when the course controls. I believe that's correct. So 1-3-3. Is he a yeoman or puny? He is a yeoman. Not much on the ball. Oh no, and the gallery groans. Oh, I tried, Kevin. I tried. You get a red chip for that. But that's okay. Let's see. Green die's a 1. Is he a master? Streelman? No. Solid strike to fairway. Follow up iron to green. Easy putt for par. So no 66. Oh, 6 and a 3. So no 66 for him. So he will make a par. And what we'll do is we'll give him his blue chip back, which cancels out the red chip. So on the next hole, he doesn't have a blue chip. All right. So we're going to move to Sahith Theegala. Tied for the lead. Oh, way over here. Way over in the corner. You can't really see him that well because I got 5 guys tied. I guess what I could do is move this for now since nobody's 5 or 6 strokes back. And kind of move it like that for now and just do that. Okay, so Theegala. So let's deal out some cards. Oh, no, he's still in the first hole. Okay, so Theegala now, what does he have? He does not have any perks. So a 3, so the hole will control. A 44. 44 is into the trees on his second shot. And we rolled a 1. Is he a workman? Nope. Otherwise, perfect strike from between the trees go to the pin chart. So here's your pin chart right here. This is your pin bullseye chart. The one I haven't used yet. This is my 4th tournament. I've never used this one right here. Looks like there's a hole-in-one possibility too. Nice. All right, so I've never used that one. So that's where we're at. I've never used I've never used this one. We're going to use that one. Okay, so what did I roll? Reroll the white die. A 6. 6 is not good. Ooh, stop all the dancing. Rolls too far. Difficult putt for par. Ooh, that rhymed too. All right, so difficult putt for par is 1 to 3. Got a 50-50 chance here. And he misses. So now we're going to go to a moderate putt for bogey. And he makes that one, but he will drop a stroke. And Sahith will get back here in 1 stroke back with a bunch of other people. And he'll take a bogey to start. That's our third. That's out of the 8 guys that have played the first hole. We've got 3 bogeys, no birdies. So this is, you can tell this is a tougher course here. I like that. Okay, so back to our first group. Let's deal out some cards. We need the 5 holes. And there they are. Ooh, this is an easy one. Double cordial, direct. Best played is long and to the right. And you got a whole bunch of fun stuff here. I don't know what that right there means. Yeah, I guess that makes it a harder putt. I've never had to use that triangle before, so I'm not exactly sure what it means. So maybe I will now. We'll start with Tiger Woods. And we'll hope for a 6 here. Give him that birdie. Nope, it's a 4, but he'll control. And it's a 4, 5, 6. All right, so we go to the par 5. Here's your chart. We're going to go to, down here. We're going to go to the 4, 5, 6. And it says, go to the green cam. So go to the golf cam green. And it's a par 5. It's a 4. Is it a friendly green? No. Challenging? Also no. Otherwise, struggles tee to green. Clutch putt for par. But Tiger is a semi-gold. And the semi-gold is 1 through 4. I'm going to spend a chip, and I'm going to make him gold. Make it 1 through 5. And he makes it. So Tiger's going to make the par there. And he gets his 5th straight par to open up the tournament. And we'll go to Justin Thomas. God, these people are all over the place. He's 2 back. Playing this par 5. And we're going to have a 1-1-6. He'll control. It's a 1-1-6. Is he a duffer? I doubt it. Nope. Firm green. Nope. On green but doesn't bite. No result. Go to moderate putt for birdie. So he needs a 1 or a 2. He's going to use his chip. Make it an easy putt for birdie. Make it a 1 to 4. And he'll make it. Ooh, he'll just make it too. And he is going to move to 6 guys now are 1 back. We got 10 guys within 1 shot of the lead or in the lead. And that is unbelievable. So he's going to make a birdie there. So JT with 2 straight birdies. Showing Tiger how to do it. Sam Burns now. Sam Burns, one of those guys. And he is on the, what hole is he on? He is on the 4th hole. Oh, he'll roll a 6. And he will go ahead and take the par there. And he'll take the blue chip. All right, so that's a 4. And now we go to Adam Hadwin on the same hole. All by himself, 4 back. We rolled a lot of big numbers there, but he's going to take the par also. And he will take the blue chip. And we'll go down to the 3rd hole. This is the par 4, 387. It's firm. And it's going to be Jon Rahm. Currently 1 back. A 6. A 6. And it's a 4, 5, 6. He'll take the par. That's 3 6s in a row. And we'll move to Eric Barnes. 1 back. What a crowded leaderboard. And it's a 5. Oh, it's the only hole, the only number where the hole takes control. It's a 16. 16. He's in the sand on his first shot. All right. Eric Barnes, what did I roll? I rolled a 1. That's good. Is he chunky? No. Otherwise, strong swing. Wow. There's your wow chart. Wow. We're going to re-roll he gets a blue chip, and we're going to re-roll the white die. And it's a 5. And 5 says, loses steam at green, but good roll. Moderate putt for birdie. So we need a 1 or a 2. And he misses it. So now we're going to go to easy putt for par. Just don't roll a 66. And he makes it. So he makes a par. So he's gone bogey, birdie, par. He's getting all the scores you can get here. Go over to the 4th pairing, Kevin Streelman, who he is lucky he starts each round with a blue chip. But if you remember the last time he played a hole, he got a red chip. So his blue chip cancels out. His red chip cancels out the blue chip for this one. He's going to just play this normal. Okay, so Kevin Streelman on number 2. This is a tough hole. Daunting, challenging. And he's going to roll a 3. The course is going to control it. And I rolled a 46. That's going to be in the sand on his second shot. All right, so Streelman. What did I roll? A 1. 1 is good. Is he chunky? No. Perfect strike from bunker. Use the pin chart. So we're getting the wows, we're getting the pin charts, but man, we're not getting a lot of birdies. So re-roll the white die. It's a 2. Dies in vicinity of pin. I hope they mean the ball and not the golfer. Easy putt for par. So easy is no 66. And it's no 66. Streelman makes a par. And we're going to go on to Sahith Theegala, who bogeyed his last hole, and he is now on the second hole. And we'll get a 1. Theegala takes control. It's a 2-3-3. Is he a king? No. On target, but lands just short of the green. Let's get that short game chart. Look at the green die. It's a 2. Is he stone? Nope. Unhurried, calculated shot. Headed straight for pin. Here we go again. Back to the pin. Bullseye chart. Reroll the white die. It's a 2. Dies in vicinity of pin. I hope they mean the ball and not the golfer. Easy putt for par. So no 66. And no 66 it is. And just like his teammate there or golfing partner, he gets the same kind of par. And we're on to our 5th group for the first time today. We're going to see Rory McIlroy. And he has no perks. This is hole number 1, par 4, 402. And we roll a 6, and Rory's tied for the lead right now. And he's happily going to take the chip and take the par. And we are on to Davis Thompson. Davis Thompson, he gets an extra control. So a 4 for Davis Thompson on the white die, and he controls the hole regardless. Like the card here says, if you roll a 4, the card controls it. But in this case, Davis Thompson will control it. And we roll a 3. So the course will control. It's a 56. Go to your Golf Cam course. And I rolled a 6. That's not good. Is it daunting? No. Otherwise, 2 great shots and a chance to convert. Clutch putt for birdie. So Davis Thompson, he is not gold. So it's going to be a 1 through 3 to get a birdie. And he can take over the lead by himself, move a bunch of guys back. And he nails it. And Davis Thompson, your first guy in the lead group to get a birdie. And we're going to move a whole bunch of guys back. 6 guys now, 2 back. And we're going to move Paul Barjon, Andrew Novak, and Rory back. And Davis Thompson is going to take over the lead all by himself. The only guy to birdie number 1 is Davis Thompson. And we will go back up to your lead group, your first pairing. So deal out some cards here. And this is going to be the round where we see everybody. And number 3, par 3, 219. And there's a whole bunch of stuff here. Before choose whether to play safe or go for it. Let's see. 2 putt and run or go for birdie despite pin placement. Everybody's going to go safe right now because it's early in the round. And if you go for it and miss, you roll a decide or die. I guess you roll a decide or die if you go for it. And if you get a bullet, it's 2 well-placed shots, moderate putt for birdie, but otherwise a blank. You're off the green, and you're into the rough, and it's a harder putt. I might have to look up in the directions what that harder putt means because I'm not sure. So everybody's playing safe for now. We're going to start with Tiger Woods. He has a chip. And you know what he's going to do? He is going to take control of this one. He'll use his chip. There was too many words, too much going on that card. He's just going to take control. And he gets a 2. It doesn't matter. So it's a 3, 4, 6. I don't like seeing that bullet come up blank. But it's a 3, 4, 6 on this par 3. 3, 4, 6. Decent shot, but unfortunate bounce. And what chart is that? Oh, that's a short game chart. Yeah. What did we roll? A 4. Is he stone? I doubt it. No. Contour of green played expertly, and Tiger Woods gets an easy putt for par. And it's and he'll make par number 6 in a row. And he's just out there having fun on a Sunday afternoon. Justin Thomas. -2. 2 strokes back. Stormy. But he's also not a yeoman, even though his card says he is. A lot going on with Justin Thomas. And he'll get a 5. Course will control. It's a 36. 36 is going to be into the rough on his first shot. And it's a par 3. I rolled a 4. Is he a workman? No. Lofted out of rough, close range of pin, moderate putt for par. So that's a 1 through 5 for par. And he nails it. So Justin Thomas, he breaks his birdie streak, but he breaks it with a par. I usually break a birdie with a double bogey, so it's okay for him. Sam Burns now. Sam Burns with 2 chips, playing the double cordial direct par 5, 576. And the only number that takes control of the hole is a 5. Otherwise, he'll control it. A 6 gives him a birdie. And he'll get a 3, so he'll control it. It's a 3, 5, 6. Three, 5, 6. Is he scatter or puny? No. Hero? No. Champion? No. Let's go to the mood chart. And Sam Burns, he's in a fine mood. He is good to go. He's happy as a clam. A clam's happy? All right. Let's see. Oh, 6. Par 5. Is he sunny? Nope. Trouble encountered upon approaching green. Difficult putt for par for Sam Burns. He's going to use his chip and make it a moderate putt, 1 through 5. And he misses it. Oh, on the double cordial, he's going to get a bogey. So it's an easy putt for a bogey. And it's good, but he is going to fall back to 3 back. And he's going to miss on a double cordial. He's going to take a bogey. That is not good. And we are to Adam Hadwin, +2 for the day. Really could use a birdie here. 5 back. He'll get a 1, so he'll control. He'll get a 1, 5, 6. One, 5, 6. Is he a legend? He's nothing but icon or dynamic. So we're going to go to the now chart. My favorite chart. A 1. Is he cold? Not anymore. Terrific approach with memorable third shot. Gimme putt for birdie. So that is 2d6. So no 66 here. And we get a 6-2. So So he'll make a birdie. So Adam Hadwin is going to make a birdie. He'll go to 4 back. We got no one anywhere near the precipice here. And he'll make a 4. That's going to be a birdie. He's going to be tied with Tiger now. 4 back. And we will go to Jon Rahm on hole number 4. Par 4, 529 yards. It's a big one. No chips for Jon Rahm. Oh, 2 chips for Jon Rahm. But he'll keep playing. We'll get a 6. And Jon Rahm's going to take a par, and he's going to take a 3rd chip. He's a chip hog. And he'll take a 4. All right, over to Eric Barnes. And he'll roll a 3. It's going to be a 35. 35 is just your regular golf cam course. And it's a 1. Is it cordial? No. Or laser? Is he a laser golfer? No. Nicely saved from rough to outer area of green. Clutch putt for par. And it's a 1 through 3. He'll use his chip and make it gold. So 1 through 5. Oh, he misses it. So make it an easy putt for bogey. You miss. The next putt is easy. And he'll make the easy putt for bogey. Oh, Eric Barnes is just all over the place too. He'll drop back a spot. So he's now tied with Sam Burns. Starting to fan out a little bit here. And we're going to go to the 3rd hole where Kevin Streelman waits. And he gets a blue chip. He gets a blue chip at the beginning of each hole. All right, a 5. Oh, it's the only roll where the course controls it. It's a 13. So he's in the sand on his first shot. Five. Is he sandy? No. Regrettable shot from track. 3rd shot travels to fringe. Difficult putt for par, and we'll use the chip to make it moderate. So it's a 1 through 5. And he drains it. So that's going to be a 4. And we're going to go to Sahith Theegala. So Theegala, 2 back on this par 4. He rolls a 4, so he'll control it. 116. Is he a duffer? Is he soft? No. And we'll go moderate putt for birdie. It's a 1 to 2. And he misses. So we'll go to easy putt for par. And he'll make it. So Theegala with a par. We'll go down to Rory now. Rory, 1 back on number 2. He's got a chip. This is a pretty tough hole. Par 4, 507. Semi-daunting, semi-challenging. He'll take a 5, and that's going to be a 55. In the trees on his first shot, but if he is a shaper or an icon, and he's an icon, use the golf cam course. I just can't get that. Golf cam course. He's also going to get a semi-cordial on this hole. And we're going to go, let's see, what I roll, a 6? Is it daunting? The bullet says no. 2 great shots and a chance to convert. Clutch putt for birdie. Rory is not gold. I'm surprised at that. So we're going to make him gold by using a chip. 1 through 5 for birdie. And he's going to make it, and he is going to move up to the lead with Davis Thompson. And the 2 of them playing in the group together are playing well right now. Both of them leading by 1. And we are going to go to Davis Thompson. Speak of the devil. 2. So 2 means the course controls. 12. So he's going to go into the trees on his first shot. It's a 3. Is he a workman? No. Extricated from trees with solid iron to fairway. Pitched onto green, leaving easy putt for par. So no 66. And he'll make it, and he'll get a par. So that group, both guys are 1 under, and they're leading by themselves. Got Barjan and Novak next. These 4 guys, and then these 2, and these 2, and okay, cool. Just checking my scores. If you watch the last tournament, I kept messing that up. All right, we're going to see Andrew Novak for the first time. He has 2 red chips, and on this first hole, you can see that the course is going to control on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he's going to give up one of those red chips. He's going to give control of the course. We don't need to roll the white die. And it is going to be a 44. 44 is in the trees on his second shot. And we're going to roll a 3. Is he a workman? No. Crisp swing, nice lock, gimme putt for par. So no. Oh, gimme putt is 3, right? Yeah, gimme putt is 3 die. And he did not get a 666, so he is going to take a par. We're going to move to Paul Barjan, the 8A. The 8A making it to the tournament. He was leading when the tournament this round started. And now he also does he does not have a perk. Okay. All right. So Paul Barjan. How long can he stay up here and play with these guys? 55. He's going to go into the trees on his first shot. And I rolled a 6. Is he a master? No. Troublesome Lie produces uncomfortable shot. Follow up from fringe to green. DB difficult for par. Yikes. So we need a 1. And he's going to lag it up there, and he's going to take a bogey. And he'll make the bogey. Well, I guess it would have been a moderate for bogey. Let me do that again. It would have been, I didn't roll any 5s. I didn't roll any 6s. So it's going to be a moderate for bogey. He'll make it. And he, on his first hole, is going to go backwards. He was leading when the round started. He's now 2 strokes back. I'm rooting for you, Paul, but I got fear. All right. So now we got Davis Thompson and Rory McIlroy in first. Andrew Novak by himself in second. Then this gaggle of 5 guys here tied 2 back, including Barjan. And we are going to go all the way back up to the top, right? Yeah. All the way back to the top. And I am done. I'm done with the first hole. I shouldn't be there. 6. We're going to deal out some cards. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and now 7. And this will be the last round. We'll go through each golfer once. This will be the last round in this video. And it's perfect. It's about an hour. That's what I'm looking for. All right. So we're starting with Tiger Woods. 4 back. It's a semi-daunting hole. 300-yard tee shot would carry the dog leg, but sensible pros take the safer path. Long iron from the tee, second iron to the green. It's a tough hole to birdie. The par 4, 424. 3, it's going to be a 12. Tiger hits it into the woods on his first shot. 6, is he a master? He's everything. He's a semi-master, but the decider die says no. Troublesome Lie, this is the same thing I just had. Troublesome Lie produces uncomfortable shot. Follow-up iron to fringe, to the fringe of the green. He's got a DB difficult putt for par, so he needs a 1. And you know what? He's going to do it too. He's going to lag it up, and he'll take the bogey. Bogey would be 1 through 5. And he nails it. See, he would have missed, so he nails the bogey. 2 putt, and he's going to drop back. So Tiger breaks his 6 pars in a row with a bogey. Not great for Tiger. We'll go to Justin Thomas. He's 2 under for the day. And a 2. So the course controls. It's a 16. 16 is just your regular golf cam course. Yeah, I got it. And it's a 1. 1 is nice. Is it cordial or is he laser? It's not cordial, and he is not laser. Nicely saved from rough to outer area of the green. Clutch putt for par. It's a 1 through 3. He is not gold, so it's a 1. And he has no chips, so it's a 1 through 3 for a par. And he misses. So now it's going to be an easy putt for bogey, and he'll make that. Or wait, was that clutch putt for birdie or for par? Oh, that was for birdie. So this is a par. Yeah. So he'll stay right where he is. And I'm done with that group for the day. Down to Sam Burns. 3 back. On the 6th hole. And it's a 3. That'll be a 55. 55. 55 is in the sand on 1. This is the par 3. Roll the 4. Is he chunky? No, he's actually sandy. Otherwise, lofted out of bunker to close range of pin, moderate putt for par. So we need a 1 through 5. And he'll make it. So Sam Burns with the par on that par 3. Down to Adam Hadwin, 4 back. It's a 4, so it'll be a 33. And that'll be golf cam course. It's a 6. Daunting, yes. Sand rough issues, DB difficult putt for par. So that's going to be a 1. He has a chip. We'll use it, and we'll make it 1 through 3. And he will miss. So we'll make it a moderate putt for bogey. And he'll make that. So Hadwin with his 3rd bogey of the day. And he's going to drop to with Tiger Woods. All right, so now on to our 3rd pairing. Jon Rahm, who has 4 pars and 3 chips. On the par 5, double cordial. And it's a 2. So it's a 2, 5, 6. Is he a legend? He's a semi-legend. The decider die says no. Is it a direct green? Yes. Karams near green. Oh, we get to use the special short game chart. I don't get to use that very often. Where's that at? Special short game chart. Should be on the next page. Yeah, there it is. So we're going to use this one down here, the special short game chart. And we're going to re-roll. No, use the green die. It's a 5. Is he stone? No. Solid shot, but precocious roll. Moderate putt for birdie. So that's a 1 through 2. He'll use a chip. Make it an easy birdie putt. 1 through 4 now. And he'll make the birdie. And Jon Rahm moves into second. Tied for second. I guess tied for 3rd. 1 stroke back. After he makes a nice birdie. All right, over to Eric Barnes. 3 back. Tied for 9th. And he'll make a 2, so it's going to be a 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. Is he a legend? I doubt it. Nope. Champion? I don't think so. Unexpected drift from solid iron shot. Misses the green. And we're going to go to the normal short game chart. And it's a 2. Is he stone? No. Otherwise, unhurried, calculated shot, headed straight for pin. Use the pin chart, this small little one here. So we're going to use this pin chart. We're going to re-roll the white die. It's a 1. Oh, that's great. Okay, roll the decider die. If it's a bullet, it's in the hole for birdie. Otherwise, it's a gimme putt for par. And he makes the birdie. Eric Barnes gets into this crowded group. 2 back with a birdie. So Rahm and Barnes both birdie in that one. Make it look easy. Streelman now on number. He's our 4th pairing. He is on the 4th hole, and Streelman's going to get a chip because he's lucky, and it's his turn. This is daunting, semi-challenging. This is a long hole. And needs a 1 to control it or a 6 for a par. And it's a 3, so the hole will control. It's a 25. 25. Ooh, that's going to be your golf cam course. And it's a 1. Is it a cordial hole? No. Is he a laser golfer? Yes. Accurate shots. Clutch putt for birdie. He is not gold, so we'll make it gold by using that chip. And if you're wondering why, why don't you save the chip and then you'll have 2 at the beginning of the next time? No, he only gets a chip if he doesn't have any. So you might as well use it every time. So it's gold. 1 through 5 for birdie. And he makes it. Streelman going to move the 1 back. Our 6B going to move the 1 back. This is an interesting tournament because I've got a 6B, a 6C, and an 8A. I love that. I love having those extra guys in there. So he's now 1 back. And we're going to move to Sahith Theegala, who is 2 back. And it's a 5. The course controls. It's a 13. He'll go in the sand on his second shot. Up the left side of the fairway there. There's a sand trap. He'll hit in there. And what is that? Par 4 on his second shot. Roll the 5. Is he sandy? Nope. Plenty of sand, but not enough go. Ball trickles to edge of green. Difficult putt for par. So we need a 1 through 3. And he misses. It's a moderate putt for bogey. And he'll make it. So Sahith is just kind of going backwards here. Oh, it's starting to spread out even better now. So he'll take another bogey. And we'll go to Rory. Rory tied for the lead. This group here, Rory McIlroy and Davis Thompson, your leaders. We'll go back to number 4, 387. And it's a 5. Oh, that's the 1 roll that the course controls at 25. But it's going to put him on that golf cam course. I had to think about it that time. It's a 6. Is it daunting? No. 2 great shots and a chance to convert. Clutch putt for birdie. Rory is not gold. He has no chip, so it's a 1 through 3 to get the birdie. And he makes it. And he is going to move everybody back, putting Tiger Woods and Adam Hadwin on the precipice. And I can move this now. Move it like this. There we go. Tiger Woods and Adam Hadwin, now 6 back, in danger of falling off the edge. Tiger, you can't do that to me. I put you in here because I wanted to play. And Rory is going to take over. Rory already has a win this year. He won tournament number 1. So now we'll go to Davis Thompson on the same hole, number 3. Roll back. It's a 3. He'll control it, so it's a 2-2-4. Is he a king or a bomber? This is Davis Thompson. He is a bomber. Zinger down the fairway. The gallery goes nutty, yelling all kinds of weird things. La Cheeserie! And what I roll? It's a 2. Is he a champion? He's a semi-champion. The decider says yes. Lofted directly to pin. Bites hard. Gimme putt for birdie. So he's not going to let Rory get away from him. He'll make it. So both of these guys birdie the hole, and they stay in the lead together. And this group is 4 under for the day. It's amazing. All right, Andrew Novak. I haven't heard much from him. He's got 1 red chip left. He's on the second hole, and you know what? He's going to get rid of that chip now, too. Let the hole take control. Get rid of it. Don't have to roll that white die. And it's going to be a 14. And then it's going to be in the trees on his first shot. Is he a workman? No. Ooh, wow. Sweet swing. Wow. So we'll re-roll the white die. A 6. Seemingly off. Caroms to fringe. Difficult putt for birdie. So that's going to be a 1, and he's going to lag it up. He'll take the easy par putt, and he'll make it. And that's for our last golfer of this part of the video, Paul Barjon. He's +1 today. He's played one hole so far, and he is +1. It's a tough hole here too, and he'll get a 5. The hole will control it. It's a 56. He's in the sand on his first shot. Is he a shaper or an icon? He is neither of those things. So he is in the sand on his first shot. Two. Is he sandy? He's also not sandy. Bursts out of bunker onto fringe of green. Birdie putt short, but sets up an easy second putt for par. No 66. He'll make the par putt. And with that, that's where we stand. Rory McIlroy and Davis Thompson taking charge of this thing. Novak, Streel, and Rahm are 2 back. Barjon, Barnes, and Justin Thomas are 3 back. Theegala and Burns 4 back. And sitting on the edge over here, both these guys +1 for the day. Adam Hadwin and Tiger Woods. Actually, Hadwin is +2 for the day. +1 for the tournament. That's a bit scary. They're going to have to make birdies on their next holes, and they'll be up when I come back. Thanks for watching, everyone, and we'll get to the second video probably right after this. Have a good one. What is up, everyone? It is the second part of the actual on-course play. It's the third part of the 5-part video that I'm going to turn into one video anyway, and we're going to play some golf here. In this tournament, this is the first tournament that I allowed Tiger Woods to try to qualify. It's his 2010 Stars card. All right, so I said, hey, yeah, Tiger Woods, you can come and play because you're Tiger Woods. Everybody else is playing with the 2024 pro golf season, but I am letting Tiger Woods play because I like Tiger Woods. Come on, focus. There you go. So far, the scary thing is that Tiger Woods is actually 6 back right now. He's kind of on the precipice there, and not contending here in a little while. Him and Adam Hadwin are sitting there. Sam Burns and Sahith Theegala are 4 back. Justin Thomas, Paul Barjon, an 8A who made it. I'm very excited about that. He is 3 back. Eric Barnes is also, he's a 6C. He's 3 back. Andrew Novak, John Rahm, and Kevin Streelman, a 6B. He's also they're 2 back. Nobody 1 back. Leading the tournament, Rory McIlroy, who won my first tournament this year, and Davis Thompson are both tied for the lead right now at I don't know, what are they? -5 for the tournament. We have some perks, if you want to call them perks. We've got Justin Thomas. He's stormy and he loses a semi-choice. What was his semi-choice that he lost? Where's he at? Justin Thomas lost, I believe it was Scatter or Yeoman. Let me see. He loses Yeoman, and he's also stormy. Eric Barnes, he started with 2 blue chips. He does not have any left. Kevin Streelman, he is lucky, so he begins each hole with a chip. So when he's right here, when it gets to his turn, I'll give him a chip. Davis Thompson, an extra control till further notice. So anytime a 4 is rolled, he takes control. And Andrew Novak, he started with 2 red chips, and he doesn't have either of those left either. So I believe we're going to go ahead and start here. We're going to play. Let's see if I can get this up here. We're going to play. See the line there? See the line by hole 8. So this is our first pairing. We're going to play until they get to hole 11 and they're finished. And that'll get our leaders through hole number 7. That'll be 27 holes for the pairings. That's exactly 25% of the way through. And so let's get started here. We're going to start with, let me deal out my cards. So let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And we'll start with Tiger Woods on the 8th hole. Where's my thing? There it is. Tiger Woods on the 8th hole. This hole is daunting and semi-challenging. This is a tough one. A lot of stuff there. Par 4, 502. Jesus. If you're a legend or dynamic, you get a little bit of help. If you're a champion or dynamic, you get a little bit of help. And you can see like an asterisk and an arrow. So some of the holes have the arrows, some of them have the asterisks. So, if you're a really good player and you don't control the hole controls it, you got a good chance of actually getting a good result anyway. So, let's get started. Tiger Woods is first, 6 back, trying to avoid falling any farther. I dropped all the dice. What did I drop here? I dropped a black one. Is that this one right here? Yes. Okay. Tiger Woods. Oh, look at that. He got a 6 right off the bat. So he can take the par and the blue chip here, or he can attack. And I feel like I'm going to let him attack because he's 6 back. I know we're only on the 8th hole, but I do like the idea. Let's see what it says on the sheet here. So down here in the bottom right-hand corner, you're going to see that part. So we reroll the white die. And the worst, he does not have a chip. He has a semi-gold putter, though. So if he has a clutch putt, it would be 1 to 4. Man, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to attack on this one. We don't want a bogey here, but we really would like a birdie. So let's attack. So we were going to re-roll the white die. We get a 4. 4 says golfer check, so we'll go up here. Is he a master? He's a semi-master. The decider die says yes. Fabulous recovery, easy putt for birdie. So that's going to work out. Easy putt for birdie is a 1 through 4. So he's going to make this for a bird. And he drains it. And just like that, Tiger Woods picks up a stroke, 5 back. And I feel a little bit better about him. I don't really want him to fall off because I put him in there so I can play him. Whoops. So he gets a birdie. He's now 5 back. He's even for the entire tournament. This must be, this is Pinehurst number 2. This is a hard course. So the leader at -5 is pretty impressive. All right, so we will go to Justin Thomas. He's had a better start to this round than Tiger. He is -2 on the day. He's -2 for the whole tournament. And he's going to roll a 6, and he's going to take the par, and he'll take the blue chip. All right, so Justin Thomas with a 4. And we will go down to hole number 7 now. And it's going to be Sam Burns. And I know we've probably already seen this hole, but I'm just putting it up there to refresh my memory. It's semi-daunting, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 control. 300-yard tee would carry the dog leg, but sensible pros take the safer path, long iron from the tee, second iron to the green. It's a tough hole to birdie. Nothing exciting about this hole except it's semi-daunting. So, Sam Burns with a chip, and he's got no perks. Okay. And he rolls a 6. So the 6s are flying like crazy right now. He'll take a second chip here, and he'll take the easy par. All right, over to Adam Hadwin. Now he's 6 back. Now I've rolled 3 6s in a row with this white die. I could use another one here. Although I'd probably attack if I was Hadwin too. Although he has nothing. Hadwin has nothing. The reason I did it with Tiger is because that golfer check is a 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4 were all good rolls. 5 and 6 were tougher. I knew Tiger had a 1, 2, 3, or a 4. 4 out of 6 chance of getting one of those. Hadwin doesn't have much, so I'm not sure. Let's roll it. And he rolls a 6. Oh my! So looking at Adam Hadwin. See, he's not a master, so really it's a 50-50 chance of him getting a birdie putt here. I think I'm going to take, you know what? He's going to attack. Let's do it. He's going to attack. And we roll a 5. That's not what you want. Sand rough issues, moderate putt for par. So 1 to 5, and he gets a 4, and he gets the par. Okay, that worked out a little better than I thought. All right, we'll go to number 6. We'll go to our third pairing. That's going to be Jon Rahm. He's got 2 chips. He's currently 2 back. This is a daunting, challenging par 3. 219. 1 through 5 take control. Does he say safe or go for it? Everybody's safe unless they absolutely have to go for it. And right now we're playing safe. He's 2 back, Jon Rahm. And for the tournament, he's 1 under. And he'll roll a 1. Its course will control it. It's going to be a 56. He's going to hit it into the sand on his first shot. Sand trap out to the right on his first shot. And I rolled a 4. Is he chunky? John Rahm? No. Lofted out of bunker to close range of pin, moderate putt for par. So that's a 1 through 5. And I'm not going to use his chips. I feel like we got a 5 out of 6 chance of getting it. And he gets it. He just gets it. So he's going to stay 2 back with the par. And we're going to move to Eric Barnes. And Eric Barnes, he had 2 bonus chips. They've already used them, so he has nothing right now. He'll roll a 3. And he'll roll a 44. 44. He's in the sand on his first shot. I rolled a 2. Is he sandy? No. Oh, Eric Barnes. Eric Barnes. There we go. Is he sandy? No. Oh, he is scatter, yeoman, and semi-duffer. I'm guessing he's not going to win this tournament. So I rolled a 2. Let's see. Otherwise, sand, flies, ball rolls onto the green, moderate putt for par. So he's got a 1 through 5. And he misses. Of course he does. So now he's got an easy putt for bogey, and he makes it. But he's going to drop a stroke. Oh, Eric, you had an easy. Well, I guess it was a moderate, but 1 through 5. Come on. All right, that's his 3rd bogey of the round. He's +1 for the day, and dropping backwards. We're going to go to Kevin Streelman now on number 5. That is a par 5, 576 double cordial hole. So you want to see a 6 here, if possible. Give him the birdie. Where is Streelman? Streelman he's 2 back. And we roll a 3. And we roll a 20. But he'll take control, so it's a 2-3-3. So Streelman takes control of the hole. All right, so 2-3-3. All right, yeah. Is he a hero? He's a semi-hero. The Decider Die says yes. Right on the money, rolls to within 2 feet of pin. Easy putt for birdie. So Streelman, he's a 1 to 4. And he misses it. Oh, my goodness. And, he misses the par putt. Rolls 66. He had an easy birdie putt, and he's going to 3 putt. And he'll make the bogey. Wow, that went from an easy birdie to a bad bogey. And Streelman's going to drop back. He'll take a 6 on the double cordial hole. Not good. Let's go to Sahith Theegala. He is currently 4 back on this double cordial par 5. All right, he'll roll. He rolled the only number where the hole takes control, and then he rolled an 11. So he is in the rough on his 3rd shot. But is he a champion or a laser? He is neither. So we're going to go into I never seen that before. A rough with a 3. I didn't even know you could do that. Look at that. So his 3rd shot goes into the rough. So on a par 5, I'm sure there's a 3 chart. There it is. Yep, 5, 1, 2. Oh, 4th shot too. Wow. All right, so I rolled a 2. Is he a master? No. Admirably lofted from rough to green. Easy putt for par. So no 66 here. And it's going to be a 5 and a 4. So he will make the par putt. And those guys did not play that hole well. Okay. I mean, that hole's been birdied and a few times. Bogeyed one other time, but not good there. Let's go to the leader, Rory. The lead group, actually. Rory and Davis Thompson in this group. Both of them in the lead. They've both got 4 birdies between them. 2 birdies each and 1 par on their first 3 holes. On number 4, this is going to be a daunting, semi-challenging hole. Par 4, 529. 2, 3, 4, 5 take control. We got an asterisk there that could help somebody. We'll see. And we will start with Rory. And a 6 for Rory, and he is going to take the par here. Take that easy par and walk away on that. That's a tough hole. And now we'll go to Davis Thompson. Trying to get a birdie here to take the lead. So something that I saw, and I'm not going to do it here. I was watching a video earlier. You can actually use one of your chips to buy the black die being a 1. And I guess that's good because if you take control of the hole, these numbers here that start with 1s, these are good numbers compared to the rest of them. So that's Yeah, they're all in green, so I'm assuming that's correct. So I'm going to have to remember that's another option. You can use your chip to buy a black 1 if you want to. Okay, so Davis Thompson. He'll get a 2, and he'll get a 1, 3, a 13. He's in the sand on his second shot, Davis Thompson. There's no asterisks, right? No. So he's in the sand on his second shot on a par 4. And I roll a 1. Is he chunky? No. Perfect strike from bunker. Let's go to the old pin bullseye chart right here. This pin bullseye chart. Still have never used this one over here. But pin bullseye chart it is. And we're going to re-roll the white die. And we get a 3. Easy, rims cup and kicks out. Easy putt for par. So easy is no 66. And he makes it. So he'll make a par. Him and Rory are going to stay right there tied for the lead. They're 5 under for the tournament. They're both 2 under on the day. We're going to go back to the third hole. We're going to go back to what was our lead group. They're our sixth pairing. They're no longer in the lead. In fact, Novak is 2 back, and Paul Barjon is 3 back. So they're not keeping up with the leaders very well. So we'll go to Andrew Novak right here. 2 back. Par 4, 387. Only a 5 here. So this would be a good place to buy a white 1 if you wanted to, because you have a really good chance of taking control of the hole. So, but we're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to roll a 1, and we're going to get a black 1 anyway. So 1, 3, 5. My dog is going to be going nuts this whole time because it's hot out. People are walking across the sidewalk, and he barks at him. So he's right over there outside barking at people. So just get used to hearing him bark. All right, so 1, 3, 5. It does take us out of the green, though. 1, 3, 5 is down here. So I guess you want those low numbers there. So 1, 3, 5. 1, 3, 5. Is he a duffer or is he puny? No. Is he utility? No. So we go to the now chart. Let's go there now. And use the green result. This is a par 4. I rolled a 5. Is he cold? No. He's got 2 pars in a row. Aggressive shot pays off. Moderate putt for birdie. So 1 to 2 for birdie for him. And he'll make it. Oh my, Andrew Novak makes the birdie. Moves to within a stroke of the lead. And we're going to go to Paul Barjon. An 8A. Making the final 12. I love it. So he's on the third hole. He is +1 on the day. I don't expect him to stay there, but he is +1. And he'll get a 4. He'll take control. Oh, we will roll triples. So our 8A is going to have a rare. We roll quads, actually. Our 8A is going to have a rare play. I love rare plays. Here we go. All right, so we are on a level 1 par 4. We're going to re-roll any 2 dice. So we'll go white and green. And we get a 56. All right. Oh, wow. Oh, geez. Okay, this is interesting. Second shot to edge of green. Moderate putt for bogey or birdie. Gold putting the rest of the round if he makes it. Boy, he could use that. Gold till further notice if he wins the event. Wow. I love it. All right, so he needs a 1 or a 2. If he gets a 1 or a 2, he's gold for the rest of the round. All right, here we go. We need a 1 or a 2 here. Big roll. A 4. He's going to miss it. So we'll go to the easy putt for par. And he'll make the par putt, and he will not be gold, but he'll make the par putt. So there you go. Okay. All right, so we're done with hole number 3. And we're going to get to Tiger and Justin Thomas playing the 9th hole, finishing their round. 6, 5, 4, 7, 8, and 9. All right. Come on. There we go. All right. Okay, this is going to be the first time we see the 9th hole. This is par 3, 191. Semi-daunting and firm. And then again, you've got an asterisk. You've got an arrow. You've got a whole bunch of stuff going on. We'll go to Tiger Woods. 5 back. Birdied the last hole. And all right, here we go. And he rolls a 5, so the hole will take control. It's a 46. 46 is going to be in the sand on his first shot. All right. And is he... I rolled a 1. Is he chunky? I doubt it. He's everything good. Explosion from bunker. Use that pin bullseye chart. There's that bullseye chart. So we're going to use that. We're going to re-roll the white die. And I know to do that because it literally says at the top, right there, re-roll white die. I mean, whoever created this game, they did such a great job of like putting the instructions on the game as you go. It's fantastic. And he rolls a 1. Oh no, we rolled a decider die. This is a par 3. Okay, so we roll the decider die. If it's a bullet, it's in the hole, and if it's a birdie, it's a birdie, and if it's a blank, it's a gimme putt for par. And he chips it in from the bunker. And Tiger goes back-to-back birdies. He didn't like being on that precipice. So he'll go back-to-back birdies to finish off the front 9. Chipping in out of the bunker. Impressive. So he's going to shoot a 34, 1 under. He'll move to 4 back, 1 under for the tournament also. And we'll go to Justin Thomas. Justin Thomas is 3 back. He's got a chip. Yeah, we'll roll it. It's a 4, so the hole will take control, and it's a 44. That was a 4 wherever it went. There it is. 44 is it's going to be course cam, but we have a little arrow. We have the little arrow by the right there. Come on, focus. There you go. You see the little arrow. So it says decider die, blank ball rolls off green, and then you go into the rough on your first shot. Ignore if it's a champion. So we roll the decider die is blank, but we'll ignore it if is he a champion? Let's see. Is he a champion? Justin Thomas, right? He is not a champion, so we're going to go rough in 1. Rough in 1. Okay, so I rolled a 6. Is he a master? He's a semi-master. I don't think I already used this. I got to re-roll it, and he's still not a master. Otherwise, ball nicks obstruction, but makes it onto the green. Barely. DB difficult putt for par. That's a 1. I can use a chip to make it difficult. What I'm going to do is it's for par. Yeah, let's do it. Let's use a chip and give him a 50-50 chance here of making it. So I need a 1 through 3. And he misses. So now we need an easy putt for bogey. And he makes it. So Justin Thomas is going to fall back. And now we got 5 guys at 4 back for the round. And he'll make a bogey on that hole to finish up that 9. He'll finish with a 34 also. 1 under for the round, 1 under for the tournament. And we are on to the 8th hole. The 8th hole is a par 4, 502. It's daunting and semi-challenging. And we will go to Sam Burns, which is right here. He's got 2 chips. So, how do I want to do this? So I think he can buy control of the hole. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use a blue chip, and he's going to take control of this hole. So I don't have to worry about rolling the white die. And he gets a 3-6-6 on this long par 4. 3-6-6. Is he a shaper? No. Almost in hazard, but lucky bounce. And we're going to go to the short game chart. We're going to go to the short game chart. Let's see. All right. So, 6. Is he a stone? No. Flawed shot and or misread green. Difficult putt for par. So that's a 1 to 3. He's got a chip. I'm going to use, I think you can use 2 chips per hole. We're going to make it a moderate par putt. Roll the white die, and he makes it. So he stays 4 back. All right. Adam Hadwin now 6 back on that precipice. And he is on number 7. And oh, no, he's on number 8. Sorry, he's still on number 8. All right. So he has no chips. He has no skills. He only has icon and dynamic. All right, so we'll get a 4. The hole will control. It's a 23. So he's going to go into the woods on his first shot. But champion or dynamic, use green, course cam green, and semi-friendly. So that's good for him. Kind of got saved on that one. So we'll go to the course cam green. Where's that? There it is. Golf cam green. Sorry, not course cam. And I see that because of this. So I hit, what did I roll? I rolled a 23. And you can see right there in the woods in 2, but he's got an asterisk. Asterisk says champion or dynamic, use golf cam green and semi-friendly. And he does have dynamic. It's one of the 2 things he actually has. So we're going to go golf cam green and a 5 and a 4. So friendly green, it is now. Fortunate break, clutch putt for birdie. And he is not gold, so this is a 1 through 3. A normal clutch putt for birdie. And he will miss it, and he'll take a red chip, and he's got an easy putt for par. And he'll make it. But he took that red chip there. He had another chance. It's 2 chances in a row for him to get to within 5 and get off this line over here, but he could not take advantage either time. We'll go to the 7th hole, and we will go to John Rahm, currently all by himself, 2 strokes back. He has 2 chips, and this is a tough hole. I'm going to do the same thing with him. He's going to use a chip and take control of it. Actually, I think you have, if it's semi-daunting, I think you have to use 2 chips, or you have to roll to see if it's daunting. So let's roll to see if it's daunting. It is daunting, so it would cost him 2 chips, so we're not going to do it. We'll just play it out and get a 2 and a 26. 26. Okay, it's a golf cam course. Roll the 6. Daunting. It's semi-daunting. I said yes. Battles back from tough lie to make green in 2. Clutch putt for par. He's a semi-gold putter, so that's 1 to 4. And I will use that chip now. I'll make him gold. We'll make it 1 to 5. And he makes the par. Good thing I used that chip. And he did use that par, yeah. So he'll take a par on this hole. It's a tough hole. It's a tough course. And we'll go to Eric Barnes, currently 5 back. And he'll get a 2, so the hole will control it. It's a 45. And he's golf cam green. And it's a par 4, and I rolled a 3. Is it challenging? No. Solid approach, easily red green, great opportunity. Clutch putt for birdie. He's not gold, so it's a 1 through 3. And he nails it. So Eric Barnes, he moves to 3 back after the birdie. Let's see. So we'll go 3. Is he the only birdie on that hole? Yeah, he's the only birdie on that hole so far. Wow, that's good. All right, Streelman, also 3 back. We're going to go over to number 6. And this is the par 3, 219. And he rolls a 5. So he gets a 45. 45, he's in the bunker on his first shot. Hits it out to the right. Goes into the sand. And I roll the 5. Is he sandy? Nope. Struck thin. Ball dies near fringe. Difficult putt for par. That's a 1 through 3. And he misses it. So it's going to be easy bogey putt. And he'll make the bogey putt, but he'll drop back. So him and Eric Barnes basically just switch places here. And he will move back. I know I just had somebody miss a clutch. Wasn't it? I think it was Streelman, right? Was it? No, who was it that just missed the clutch? That was Streelman that got that. Wait, what did I just do there? I think I just made a mistake. This is Streelman and Barnes. Streelman. Wow, I got confused. I got to watch the video. Hang on. All right, I think I got it. Eric Barnes made a clutch putt, and that's what got, and he got a blue chip for it. So that's where I made my mistake. But anyway, we're back to normal here. We're going to go to Streelman. Streelman just got a bogey on that hole. And now we're going to go, and that's his second bogey in a row. So he's cold if anyone asks. Sahith Theegala, also 4 back on that same par 3. And he rolls a 4. The hole will control. It's a 34. That's going to be a Golf Cam course. Golf Cam course. Rolled a 2. Par 3. Is it a cordial hole? No. Is it daunting? Oh, yes. Multiple problems. Clutch putt for bogey. Yikes. And he is semi-gold. So this is going to be a 1 through 4 to get a bogey. And he misses. And oh no, Sahith is going to drop to 6 back with a double bogey on that par. Wow. All right. So Sahith, I like that guy. And he moved back. That sucks. He got a double bogey. First, I don't remember the last double bogey. So I'm just going to say first one of the round for anyone. It looks like it is. Yeah, that's the first double bogey for anyone in this round. And he's going to move to 6 back. He's +4 for the day. That is rough. All right, so now we will go to number 5. Number 5, Rory McIlroy. We're going to go to our lead group, and they're our 5th pairing, but they're both leading. They're tied for the lead, him and Davis Thompson. So we'll start with Rory, and this is a double. Oh, this is a double cordial hole. If I roll a 6, Hadwin and Theegala are off the board for either of these two guys. So. And there's a 3, so he didn't get it. He will control 2, 4, 6. So this is going to be Rory with a 2, 4, 6 on this long par 5, but somewhat easy par 5. 2, 4, 6. Is he a duffer? I doubt it. Is he utility? I doubt it. Is he a champion? I think he is. No, really. Interesting. Go to the now chart, and you know what we're going to do? We're going to go there right now. And I use the green die. Yep. And I rolled, this is a par 5. I rolled a 6. Is he hot? I mean, he's got 2 birdies in this round, but he parred the last hole, so no. Unfortunate break. Oh, wow, on birdie putt. Difficult putt for par. So Rory has a difficult. We're going to make it moderate with this chip, and we're going to go 1 to 5 here. So 1 to 5 for par, and he will make it. All right. So now we're going to go to Davis Thompson, also in the lead. And -2 for the day, 5 under for the tournament. And so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to buy a white 1, right? We're going to put this right here. It's a white 1. We're going to use the blue chip. I'm going to see what happens here. I've never done this before. So we're going to roll them, and we get a 3, so he takes control. And now we have a 1-1-2, so I feel like this is going to be good. And this is a par 5. All right, a 1-1-2, our second option. Is he cold? No way. Is he dynamic? Yes. Terrific shot, big smile. The crowd is going to cheer, and he'll get a blue chip for that. And then use the green die. Oh, it's a 1. Holy cow. Is he a champion? He's a semi-champion. The decider die says yes. Wow. Possible eagle putt or safe approach for birdie. What do I do? It just says possible eagle putt. Is it easy? Is it hard? Is it easy? I'm confused. If we go for it, it just says possible eagle putt. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay, wait. Let's do that again. I looked at Oh, wait. Yeah, that is where I was supposed to look, isn't it? Hold on. Let me start over here. 1-1-2. I might have looked at the wrong chart. 1-1-2. Is he dynamic? Yes. Terrific shot. Big smile. Yeah, I looked at the wrong chart. I'm kind of glad I did because I wouldn't know what to do, but I will want to know. I will want to know what to do with that later. We're down here though. We're down here. Is he a champion? Yes. No. Yeah, he's a semi. Decider die says yes. Precise swing sends ball rolling towards pin. Gimme putt for birdie. Oh man. Here we go. This is going to knock 2 guys off the edge. And he makes it. And we're going to lose Adam Hadwin. And when they do that, I take their chips away. And we're going to lose Sahith Theegala. We're going to move everybody else back 1. As Davis Thompson takes the lead over Rory, 1 stroke back. Oh man, interesting. Okay, so let's go to the sixth pairing of Novak and Barjan. 4, 5, 6, and we got 4 guys, and we 2 guys that are 6, 7 back. Yeah. All right, so we'll go to Andrew Novak, 2 back, and he is on number 4. This is a daunting, semi-challenging. Roll to 5. It's going to be a 16. 16 is a golf cam course. Yep. And then we rolled a 1. Is it a cordial hole or a laser golfer? Yes, he's laser. Accurate shots, clutch putt for birdie. And he is not gold, so it's 1 through 3. And it's a 4. He'll miss it, so he'll go over the easy putt. And he'll make the easy par putt. But he'll get a red chip in the process. All right, so he'll make the par. We'll go over to Paul Barjan, now 4 back. I believe he was our leader at one point to start the round. He's +1 for the day. And we'll get a 1, so he'll control it. And it's a 2-2-3. Long par 4, 529. But he will control 2-2-3. Is he a legend? No. Is he a hero? Maybe in his mom's eyes, but definitely not here. Let's go to the mood chart. And we got to look at him. Oh, I haven't been looking at my perks. So Barjan has nothing. I may have missed something. I don't know. So Barjan has nothing in terms of his mood. It's possible that I missed something because I haven't been looking at. I got to look at this yellow perks chart right here where I write it down. I got to look at that every now and then so I don't miss something. Like Davis Thompson, he gets an extra control. I mean, he just took the lead, so I'm not going to worry about that. Some of these other guys, I may have missed something. But that's okay. All right, so the mood cam. Use green to die. Is he sunny? No. On green in regulation, but with some distance. Difficult putt for birdie. So that's going to be a 1. He needs a 1 for a birdie. Otherwise, so I could lag it up there and take the easy putt. You know what? He'll try it because it becomes a 1 through 5 moderate par putt if he misses. And he nails it. He nails the birdie putt. Wow. That was the only thing I could roll, and I rolled it. So he'll go to 3 back. So Barjan with the big birdie putt. Nice. Okay, so he's back to even for the day. That's good. And we are done with number 4. And we're going to deal out some cards here. We're going to go to number 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're going to skip the first group and start with number 9. Is that right? No. Yes. So we're going to skip the first group of Tiger and Justin Thomas. And we are going to go to the second group on the 9th hole, Sam Burns. Currently 5 back. No chip. Par 3, 191. And he rolls a 3. So the hole will control. It's a 23. 23. He is going to go into the rough on his first shot. Sam Burns goes into the rough. All right. Is he a little 1? Is he a workman? Probably not. Nope. Tremendous lift. Pinpoint accurate. Let's go to this pin chart, the bullseye pin chart. We're going to re-roll the white die. And we're going to get 2. Dies in vicinity of pin. Easy putt for par. So no 66 here. And nope. So he's going to make a par. So Burns, there he is. He's going to make a par. Adam Hadwin is out of it. So we're going to roll 1 die here. It's a daunting, semi-daunting hole, so we need to decide our die too. And we'll get a 2. Semi-daunting is a par. And let's see. So Sam Burns will finish at a 35, even par 35 on the front 9. He's tied for 7th. 5 back. He's -1 for the overall tournament. He's +1 today, though. Adam Hadwin struggled. 37 +2 for the day, and he is +1 for the tournament. 3 bogeys today. Started off bogey. That hurt. That's where he currently is. So let's go to number 8 now. Let's swing the camera back to number 8. We'll find Dottie Mockery on the 8th. And we're going to go to John Rahm. Currently 3 back. Blue chip. This is a daunting, semi-challenging. And what is he? He's got a whole bunch of skill here. Legend, dynamic. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and just roll it. We'll save the blue chip for putting. Okay, so it's a 6. Okay. So he'll just take the par. I think that has happened to him so many times. He'll take the par 4. And we'll go to Eric Barnes now. And Eric Barnes is, where is Eric Barnes? He's 4 back with a chip. He doesn't have all those qualities, so he's going to go ahead and use his chip, and he'll take control of the hole. So we will not roll the white die. He'll get a 2-3-5, and that bullet might help him. So on the par 4, it's a 2-3-5. All right. Is he a legend or a shaper? No. Is he a champion? Probably not. Nope. Let's go to the now chart, and you know what we're going to do? We're going to go there right now. I rolled a 5. Is he cold? No. Aggressive shot pays off. Moderate putt for birdie. That's a 1-2. So we need a 1 or a 2 for a birdie. And he will miss it. So now we need to go easy putt for par. And he will make it. So he will stay 4 back. And look at this. I'm going to just go to his score sheet really quick. I'm going to flip over to that. His score sheet is so colorful. Look at Eric Barnes. Bogey, birdie, par. Bogey, birdie, par. He is even for the day, having 3 bogeys, 3 birdies, and 2 pars. Amazing. All right, let's go back to here. Boom. All right, so we're going to go to, where are we at? We are on hole number 7. Kevin Streelman, 5 back. This is a semi-daunting hole. Par 4, 424, 5. So the hole takes control. It's a 12. He's going to go into the woods on his first shot. I'll tell you what, it did not take me very long to learn this game. I feel like I can go faster if I wanted to. I'm trying to go slow so that if you're watching, you can kind of keep up a little bit, because I'm sure I could go a lot faster if I wanted to. All right, so if I'm going too fast, put it in the comments. Let me know. I'll try to go slower next time. It's a 12. 12 is in the woods on his first shot. Let's see. This is a par 4. So I rolled a 4. Is he a workman? No. Effortlessly out of the trees, but birdie putt too long. Moderate second putt for par. Moderate is 1-5. And he'll miss it. He'll get a 6. All right, we got a gimme. No, we got an easy putt for bogey, and he will make the bogey. But Kevin Streelman is going to drop back. And Streelman with a bogey. Where are we at? Right here. And that's his 3rd bogey in a row, and he is going to be definitely cold if it asks next time around. Theegala, he only has 3 bogeys, no birdies in this so far through the 6 holes. He's off the chart. He's off the course. He's over there. So do we need this? This is a semi-daunting, so we do need the bullet. And the reason I say that is because if you look at semi-daunting right here, the bullet could decide whether it's a birdie or a par. So I just roll it along with the die. And it's a 6. And a 6 is sadly another bogey for Theegala. That's his 4th bogey. He is +5 to, that's actually had a double bogey too. So that's his 4th worse than par. And he's +5 for the day. He's +2. He's 8 back. Probably won't be coming back anytime soon. Let's go to number 6, where we see our 5th pairing, Rory McIlroy. We're going to start with him. He's 1 back. He was in the lead for a while, but he is 1 back. And it's a par 3, 219. My neighbors have been on vacation for like a week and a half. They may have moved out. I don't even know. But the door's open, and the minute I start playing, they're back. These neighbors, both sides, wacky people. Okay. So we're going to go to Rory, par 3. Here we go. No chips. Whoa. Splash on the pot there. What did I drop this one? All right. And, I see triples, but it doesn't matter because there's a 6. You know what? It doesn't matter. When you get triples, you go to rare play regardless of what that white die is. So, because he controls it, so the triples take over. So, Rory with the triples. We're going to go to the rare play chart, or they call it the special results. Probably copyright. I don't know. I call it rare play. We're going to roll 2 dice. This is going to be a level 1 par 3, so we're here. We will re-roll. We'll go green and white. It's a 14. Beautiful shot. Gimme putt for birdie. Golfer, oh my goodness. Golfer in the zone awarded blue chip after each hole the rest of the round. Oh, I forgot to give Streelman the lucky chip too. Oh man. Yeah, that's my bad. So Rory is now lucky. Wow. I feel bad. I forgot to give Streelman his. I've not been good with these perks. I think in the previous video I was good. This video I've not been good. So he has a gimme putt for birdie. That's 2. We'll go red and green, or green and white. He'll make the birdie. He'll move back into a tie for first place, and we'll give him a chip at the end of every hole, according to what it said. And I got to be better about these. So now we'll go to Davis Thompson. He gets the extra control. So if a 4 comes out, he gets control of the hole. And let's see. Champion. So he can decide whether he's going to play safe, just in case. And we'll roll it. We'll roll a 2. Course takes control. 26. Golf Cam Course. All right. And par 3, I rolled a 2. Is it a cordial hole? No. Is it daunting? Yes. Multiple problems, clutch putt for bogey. So he's normal, 1 to 3. I'm going to use a chip to make it 1 to 5. And he makes it, and I'm going to give him I don't think you can use a chip, get a chip, so I'm not going to give him a chip there. But he makes was that a birdie putt? Wait. Was that really a birdie putt? I rolled a 2. Cordial, daunting. No, that was clutch putt for bogey. Oh, geez. So he'll fall back. When him and Rory are going to change places as he gets the first bogey for that whole group. All right. Okay. And they switch places. Now we're going to go to the 5th hole and Andrew Novak. And Novak is right there. 2 back. He has a red chip. It's a double cordial, so he's hoping for a birdie here. And he does not. He gets a 3. He'll take control. It's a 2-4-5. 2-4-5 on the. Wait, let's check. Andrew Novak. Okay, so he's nothing anymore. Okay, so Andrew Novak, 2-4-5. Is he a legend? No. Is he a champion? Yes. Superbly struck iron, and the crowd goes wild. Yay! He gets a blue chip, so he'll lose the red one. And we'll go to the gallery cheers chart. We'll re-roll use the green die. 5. Is he a hacker? No. Nice shot, hits green in regulation. Moderate putt for birdie. So 1 to 2 for a birdie. And he misses. So now we'll go to an easy putt for par. And he makes it. So Novak makes the par. And we'll go to Paul Barjan, who is 3 back. He could really use a 6 here. Get him back into contention. Nope, 3. He'll take control. It's a 2-5-5. Wait, hold on. Paul Barjan. Okay, his name's on the list. I got to start checking it every time. 2-5-5. Is he a legend? No, everything he has is bad. Is he a hero? No. Is he a hacker? Uh-oh. No, he's not a hacker. Mood. Let's go to the mood chart, and he is currently... he's fine. He's got no problems. He's not happy. He's not sad. He's just living his life. 5 on a par 5. Is he stormy? No. Well played, moderate putt for birdie. So moderate birdie putt is a 1 to 2. And he misses it. So now we're going to go to an easy par putt, and he'll make it. And he'll stay right there at par. A couple of pars from our 6th group there. And we are going to now, let's see. We're going to go, let's see. We're done with hole number 5. So we're going to deal out 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to start at the 10th hole for Tiger Woods. All right, Tiger Woods is currently 5 back. Nothing special about him. No chips, no perks. We haven't seen this one yet, so let me show you this one first. It's a par 5, 617. I don't know what the triangle question mark means. It has to do with putting, but I'm not sure what it is. I'll look it up if it gets hit. 4 or 5, the hole takes control, and he rolled a 5, so the hole will take control. It's a 44. 44. He's in the woods on his second shot. In the trees, not the woods. He's in the trees. I go in the woods. Tiger Woods goes in the trees. All right, so let's see. Par 5, second shot. I rolled a 1. Is he a workman? I doubt it. Otherwise, tremendous shot from beneath the tree. Strong applause. So we'll go to the strong applause chart, which is right here. And we're going to re-roll the white die. It's a 4. Difficult iron almost misses green. Difficult putt for birdie. So that's a 1. So I can lag it up there and give him an easy par putt. Or he can miss the birdie and still have a moderate par putt, which is 1 through 5. So he's going to try for it. So he's a 1. And he misses it. So now we have a moderate putt for par. And he'll make that. So he'll make par on number 10. And we're going to go on to, although I still don't know what that triangle means. I got to look that up. I might have played that incorrectly. I need a rule book here. Where's my rule book? Here it is. I don't know what that triangle means. Let's see. There's a putting section, right? There. Oh, no, wait. Where's putting? Here it is. Show me that symbol. Really? It's not on in the putting section? I'm pretty sure it's putting related. Maybe it's under advanced options. No. All right, I have no idea what that means. I don't see it in here anywhere. Course qualities, course controls. Oh, triangle warning. There it is. A few holes are marked with the triangle warning symbol, indicating that they can pose a special challenge when the course controls, which with Tiger, I think it did. The symbol doesn't apply to clutch putts or situations where the golfer controls. In such holes, the putting difficulty is increased 1 level from whatever. Oh, wow. So that birdie putt would have been DB difficult. He would have missed it, which would have given him a moderate par putt. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to say that he did the lag putt, and then I rolled a 1 through 5. I rolled it anyway. He got it. So I'm just going to call it a par. We'll call it even, and now I know what it means. You move everything back 1, basically. A moderate becomes difficult. A difficult becomes double difficult. All right. We are on to Justin Thomas now. Also 5 back. And he'll roll a 3. The course, he'll take control. So 114. That seems like a good number on this par 5. 114. Is he a yeoman or is he gilded? I looked up gilded today online because I wanted to know what it meant, and all it said was covered with gold flakes. So from now on, if someone's gilded in this game, they're covered with gold flakes. Is he gilded? Yeah, he's semi-gilded. The Saturday Dice says no. So is he cold? No. But we go here. If condition isn't met, golfer reaches green in 3, moderate putt for birdie. So 1 to 2 for birdie. And he misses it. So now we're going to go easy putt for par. And he makes it. So he's going to stay right there. And we're going to skip the second group. And we're going to go to the third pairing. Finishing up their front 9. John Rahm's up. He's got 2 blue chips. This is semi-daunting and firm. Par 3, 191. And 1-2, he takes this 50-50 chance on whether he takes control or not. We're just going to roll it. All right. It's a 6. So he will. That keeps happening to him. It's about the 5th time it's happened to him. He'll take the par here. And he is going to stay 3 back. He'll finish his round at -1 at a 34. And 3 under for the tournament, 1 under for the day. And he's going to stay 3 back of the leader, Rory McIlroy. And we'll go to Eric Barnes. And Eric Barnes, so I'm going to cross off Eric Barnes and Andrew Novak on my thing because theirs was just what they started with. And they're done. And I keep getting confused by this. All right, so now we have Justin Thomas loses his semi-choice. He's also stormy. So he loses that. Which choice is that? It is Yeoman, because I don't know what it is. Kevin Streelman is lucky. Oh my God, did I forget again? And he's gotten bogey. Oh man, I am totally screwing over Kevin Streelman. And then Davis Thompson gets an extra control. It's fine. And then Rory is now lucky, where he gets a chip at the end of each time. All right, so we are on to Eric Barnes. A 4. The Holtz controls it. A 66. So he's going to hit it out to the right and stick it into the woods. The trees. Again, I hit it in the woods. Professional golfers hit it in the trees. So let's see. This is a par 3. We go with a 3. Is he a workman? No. Ball hit cleanly from beneath tree, rolls to within a foot of the pin. Gimme putt for par. So a gimme putt is actually 3 dice. And he'll make the par putt. So that'll be a 3. And he'll finish the round at 35. Even par for the day. And he'll be 4 back all by himself in 6th place. We're going to move down to Kevin Streelman, who I have to give a blue chip to. Got to remember to do that. Streelman, 6 back. I probably screwed him over. Because he should have had blue chips putting, and he didn't have them. I apologize, Mr. Streelman, but what's done is done. Let's see. So he's on number 8, daunting, semi-challenging. This is a long hole. This is a rough one. In fact, he's gonna wait. He's a semi legend. Is he dynamic? No. Is he a champion? No. Yeah, he's gonna use a blue chip. He's gonna buy the hole, and he's gonna take control. We don't need the white die. A 256 on this long par 4. All right. Is he a legend? This is Streelman. He's a semi-legend. The dice says no. Shot bounces near green, but not on. We're going to go to the short game chart. We're going to use the green die. It's a 5. Is he soft? Nope. Solid execution, but unexpected roll. Moderate putt for par. So we need a 1 through 5 where he's dropping off. And we'll get a 1. So he will make the par putt. And that'll break that string of bogeys that he probably shouldn't have. All right, Sahith off the board. And this is a daunting, semi-challenging. So we will use the decider die. And we'll get a 1 and a dot. So he's going to make a birdie there. So Sahith makes a tough birdie on that hole. But he does it. So he's now down 7. So him and Hadwin both are down 7. So I'll bring him back in. If they do it, I'll bring him back in. I like doing that. And we're going to go to the 7th hole now. And we're going to go to Rory McIlroy, our leader. And this is a semi-daunting par 4, 424. You take control. The course is going to control this the whole time. And I'll let the course control it. It's going to be a 5. It's a 3. It's a 34. 34 is your golf cam course. Oh, this dog. It's a 5. Par 4. Is it daunting? Yeah. It's semi-daunting. The decider side says no. Is he a scatter golfer? No. Longer than usual tee shot and well-played iron. Nice opportunity. Clutch putt for birdie. And he is not gold, so I'll use the chip to make it a gold putter on this one time. So 1 through 5 is a birdie. And he makes it, and he does not get a blue chip because you can't use 1 to gain 1, which is what I just did. And we are on to Davis Thompson, who, again, he gets an extra control. So if a 4 comes out, he controls this hole. And he is 1 back. It's a 2. And it's going to be a 12. So he's going to hit it into the trees out to the left on his first shot. And 4, it's a 2. Is he a master? No. Bursts out of shade on the green. Missed long birdie putt. Sets up easy second putt for par. So no 66. No 66. He'll make a par and he'll move on. And then we go to Andrew Novak. He's on the 6th hole. He is 2 back. He's in our 6th and final pairing. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is a long par 3. And a 1, but the whole course will control it anyway. 13. And he's playing safe. Easy second putt for par. So no 66. Oh, 65 or 56. He'll make the par, though. and he'll stay there. What is Novak? Nothing. And then we go to Paul Barjan, who is also nothing, and he is 3 back, and he'll roll a 4, so the course will control it, and a 36. So that's going to be, oh, he's going to hit it out to the right into the rough. That's going to be on his first shot. Let's see, a 5. Is he a master? I doubt it. Nope. Struck fat, ball dies near fringe. Difficult putt for par. That's a 1 through 3. And he will miss it. So now we're going to have a moderate bogey putt. Oh, he misses that. Oh, my goodness. So now we have an easy double bogey. And he'll make the double bogey, but he's going to fall. Boy, did he start. He was leading the whole thing when he started, but he is just falling. And he'll take a double bogey on that par 3. And he'll drop to, 5 guys, or 4 guys. Yep, tied for 5 back, tied for 6th. And Paul Barjan is one of them. All right. And that is going to be the last one. So we've got one more round for everybody. We're going to go to number 11. And that's going to be it for this portion of the video. 7, 8, 9. Because I'm really hungry and I have cavatelli in my fridge and I really want to eat cavatelli for dinner. And we're going to go to number 11. It's a par 4, 483. It's daunting. This is a hard course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take control. You got your normal asterisk and your arrow there. So a whole lot of stuff can happen. We will start with Tiger Woods. And he has no perks. He has no chips. So he'll get a 4. The course will control 36. And that's going to go, that's going to go into the trees, out to the right on his second shot. But there's an arrow there. Is he a champion or laser or icon? I'm sure he's all of those things. He's a semi-champion, semi-laser, but he is an icon. So we're going to use the Golf Cam course, and it's a semi-cordial hole. So we'll go Golf Cam course. The course really is generous when you're Tiger Woods. We're gonna go semi-cordial. So this is, what did I roll? I rolled a 3. It's a par 4. Is it a cordial hole? It's semi-cordial, but the decider's eye says no. Is it daunting? No. Chance to atone for earlier flub. Clutch putt for par. He is a semi-gold, so it's going to be a 1 through 4 for par. And he makes it. Wait, was that birdie or par? I rolled a 3. Oh, that was for par. So he'll stay right there, 5 back. But he'll take the par, and he'll move on. All right, Justin Thomas. Justin Thomas loses semi-choice. He's also stormy. He's also he's all annoyed. He's what I like to call, he's Tyrrell Hattoning his way through this course. All right, so Justin Thomas. He'll take a 2. It's going to be a 46. The course controls it. He's going to hit it out to the right on his first shot into the trees. And I rolled a 3. Is he a workman? No. Extricated from trees with solid iron to fairway, pitched onto the green, easy putt for par, so no 66 and no 66. He'll make a par also. And we are on to Sam Burns, hole number 10. Whoops. The par 5, 617. Sam Burns, and he is 5 back. And this has the triangle, so I got to remember the triangle. He has no perks. A 2, so he'll take control, but it's a 4-4-6. That seems like a big number. A 4-4-6. Is he a legend or a bomber? He is a legend, and he's a semi-bomber. The decider dice says no on the bomber, but yes on the legend. Long, very long, and the crowd's going to go nutty. The Galaxy cheers. This is your tee shot on your par 5, so he will get a chip for that. And when I roll a green shot, I rolled a 4. Is he utility? No. Go for it. Here it is again. Go for it. Possible eagle putt or safe approach for birdie. I don't know what that means. Wait. Yes, I do. Is there a go for it chart? That's what you got to remember with this thing. Everything is, there it is, right there. There's a go for it chart. Everything in this book, everything in this game is labeled. You just got to figure out the labels. So we want to go for it yesterday. Yeah, we're going to go for it. So we're going to re-roll the white die. It's a 5. Trouble, bailed out by third shot to green. Difficult putt for birdie. I was hoping he would get an eagle. So difficult putt for birdie is a 1, but the triangle is going to make it double difficult. So he's going to lag up. He'll take the moderate putt for par. And he'll make it. So he'll take that moderate putt for par. No need to get fancy. Although he would have made, well, he would have got the 1 for the double difficult. I don't know if the decider die would have got it for him or not. So, all right, on to Adam Hadwin. And he is off the course. And so we're just going to roll 1 die. It's a normal hole. It's a 2. That should be a par. Yep, he'll make par. And we are going to skip the third group this time. We're going to go to the 9th hole where Kevin Streelman, he gets a chip. And I got to give Rory his chip for after he was done. I remember those. Streelman, he's lucky, so he gets a chip. Let's see. So he has the chip. He can use it here, but we're not going to use it. We got a chance. Could use a birdie. A 4. So the course is going to control it. 33. That is going to put him golf cam course. Golf cam course. It's a par 3. I rolled a 6. Is it daunting? It's semi-daunting. The decider die says yes. Sand rough issues. Oh, DB difficult for par. We'll use the chip and we'll make it a difficult putt for par. That's a 1 to 3. And he misses. Oh no, it's easy for bogey. And he'll make the bogey putt and he will fall off the edge. Oh, I feel bad because it's probably my fault that he bogeyed those 3 straight holes. Ugh. All right, so he's going to finish his front 9 at a 38 plus 3. And he's going to be 1 plus 1 for the tournament, 7 back, currently tied with Adam Hadwin and Sahith Theegala. And speaking of Theegala, it's his turn. And we're going to roll, this is semi-daunting, so we'll roll 2 dice. We'll roll the white die and the decider die. We roll a 5 with a bullet, and that's going to be a par. All right, so he finishes it with a 40. Wow, 4 bogeys and a double bogey to go with 1 birdie, and he is plus 2 for the overall tournament, plus 5 for the day, and he is 8 back. Theegala. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry, he got a par there, didn't he? Yeah, he got a par there, not a bogey. So yeah, he's tied with those guys. Hadwin, Theegala, and Streelman are all 7 back. We'll go down to Rory. Over to the leader on the 8th hole. Daunting, semi-challenging. He has no... Oh, he's lucky, so he gets that chip when he's done. All right, a 2. Oh, we got triples. The course takes control, but we got... Oh, wait, when the course takes control, you only do it if it's quads. When the course takes control, it's still a 66, and you rolled a 6. So it's going to go out to the right, into the rough on his first shot. Let's see. I rolled a 6. Is he a master? He's a semi-master. The decider die says yes, he is. TD-friendly shot, sends ball to periphery of green. DB difficult for birdie. So that is a 1 and a bullet. I can use a chip and just make it a 1, but that seems like a silly thing to do. We're going to lag it up, make it a moderate par putt, and then we'll buy it. No, we'll just do the moderate par. Yeah. We'll buy it because I get another one back. So we'll make it an easy par putt. And he makes it. So he makes the par. And then he gets the chip. All right. Over to Davis Thompson. Currently 1 back. And Davis Thompson, does he have anything? He gets an extra control at 4. Whoops, I didn't let me roll all the dice. And we'll get a 3. The course controls the 15. He's going to hit it out to the left into the sand, but there's an arrow. So again, just so you know, 15. There's an arrow. We go here. Legend or dynamic, use course cam, golf cam course, and course semi-cordial. And he is dynamic. So we will go golf cam course, and it now becomes a semi-cordial. Golf cam course. semi-cordial. Let's see. Golf Cam Course semi-cordial. Par 4. Roll the 4. Is it cordial? Let's roll the die. Wait, I don't know if I used that or not. I don't think I used it, so I'm going to say no. Is it daunting? Yes. Shrewdly played clutch putt for par. So it's a 1 through 3. And he'll miss it, so he's going to bogey it. And Rory take a 2-shot lead. And he'll miss the that was a clutch putt too, so he's going to miss that. He'll get a red chip. And Rory is going to take a lead now, 2 strokes ahead of everybody. And we're going to go to our final group of Andrew Novak, who is, where is he? He is also 2 back. Par 4, 424. 5, the course will control it. 14. 4, he's going to hit out to the left, and he's going to put it into the tall stuff. Into the rough. Let's see. Par 4, first 1. 2. Is he a master? No. Bursts out of rough to far edge of green. Missed long birdie putt. Moderate second putt for par. So 1 through 5. And he will make the par putt. And our last golfer of this video is Paul Barjon, falling quickly. Double bogey on the last one. Semi-daunting now. He gets a 2 and a 35. 35 is Golf Cam Course. And it's a par 4. I rolled a 1. That's good. Cordial hole or laser golfer. No and no. Otherwise, nicely saved from rough to outer area. Clutch putt for par. So it's a 1 through 3. And he misses. But he'll make the bogey, and he will fall to 6 back. Boy, he just fell hard. Wow. Yeah. So he's cold also. And that's going to be it for this video. Let me flip over so you can see the scores. And let me flip up a little bit here. There you go. So you can see all the scores. Pause there if you need to. Yeah, that's McIlroy -6. McIlroy won the first tournament I did. So if he wins this one, he's going to take a commanding lead in the points. I'm not a huge McIlroy fan, so it kind of makes me a little upset. No, it makes me a little sad. Andrew Novak and Davis Thompson are 2 back. Rahm is 3 back. I'm rooting for Rahm. Eric Barnes is 4 back. Sam Burns, Justin Thomas, and Tiger Woods are 5 back. Barjon is 6 back. And Sahith Theegala, Kevin Streelman, and Adam Hadwin are all off the board. And that's going to be it for this one. Look for the third one coming right now. What is up, everyone? It is time for the third and probably the fourth round of this golf tournament. Well, the third and fourth segment of round 4, I guess, of this golf tournament. It's been a few days since I played the second segment, so just to refresh my memory, it looks like we're on hole number 12 with the first group. Tiger Woods is going to be your first golfer. Rory is leading by 2. Andrew Novak, Davis Thompson are 2 down. Jon Rahm is 3 down with 3 chips. Eric Burns is 4 down. Then you got 3 guys here that are 5 down, including Tiger Woods. Paul Barjon, our surprise 8A, who fell quickly. He's +3 for the day, and he is 6 back. Then we got 3 guys off the table, and that is Sahith Theegala, Kevin Streelman, and Adam Hadwin are all off the table. But they can come back. They can always come back. I'm okay with that. So right now they are 7 down. So if any of them birdies or Rory bogeys, we can bring them right back in, squeeze it all together here. So the third segment is going to go from, you can see the line. Oops, you can see the line there by the 12th hole for our first group. It'll go until we get done with number 16 for our first group and number 11 for our last group. But again, I'm probably going to try to play both of those segments. I love this game. And one of the more exciting things about this game for me is getting the game done so I can start the next one. Like, I really, really love this game. This is a lot of fun. I need to look at their website and see like what other things for this game I can get. More courses, not necessarily more seasons. I like the players I have. But don't be surprised if Nelly Korda ends up in one of these tournaments, because there's a text version that you can download of the women's team, the women's LPGA. And I really like Nelly Korda, so don't be surprised if she ends up in here. So anyway, all right, let's get started. Tiger Woods, 12th hole, and this is the first time you're seeing the 12th hole in this video, so I will say it is a par 4, 484. There's one of those triangle thingies that has to do with putting. I don't know what it means. I'll look it up if I hit it. Daunting, semi-challenging. Legends and Bombers could get an asterisk that gives them a green cam. Course cam green. Golf cam green. That's it. Golf cam green. But we'll see. So let's get started here. Starting with Tiger Woods. And it's a 4, so the course will control. It's a 55. 55 is into the trees on his first shot. And I'm going to take my glasses off here in a second. I did order some readers, some like prescription, like reader glasses, like really close ones. So I'll probably have those maybe at some point next week. That'll be nice. All right, par 4. First ball into the trees. I rolled a 2. And is Tiger a master? He's a semi-master. The decider die says yes. Big swing sends sand and ball flying through the trees. Wow! And he hits the wow chart. The wow chart is this little chart right here in the book. So we'll re-roll. And he's got a chance for eagle here. So we will re-roll. He gets a blue chip. We will re-roll the white die. And it's a 2. Bounds onto green and rolls to pin. Easy putt for birdie. Easy putt for birdie is a 1 through 4. So he needs a 1 through 4. And he gets a 5 and he misses it. So he'll have a gimme putt for par, which means no. We roll 3, right? Yeah, we roll 3. No 60, 66. And 40, 41. So we're okay there. So he'll make a par and he'll blow that chance to get the birdie. So let's plug this in. So we'll drop it down. And Tiger Woods is now still 1 under for the day. Still 5 back of Rory McIlroy. We'll move to Justin Thomas, who is also 5 down, right with him. And here we go for Thomas. I got to check. Justin Thomas, he does not have a semi-choice, so he is not I think I took the yeoman away because I didn't know what yeoman meant. He's also stormy for the rest of the round. So I roll a 1, so he'll take control. It's a 4, 5, 6. So on the par 4, it's a 4, 5, 6. And we're going to go to golf cam green. Wow, right to the golf cam green. Nice. Okay, so that's here. Par 4, I rolled a 5. Is it a friendly green? Certainly not. Challenging. It's semi-challenging. The decider die says no. Clutch, otherwise well played from tee to green. Easy. And then there's a little triangle there. Right there. Let's see if I can get it in the film here. Right above my finger. It says triangle. It says easy putt for par, but triangle moderate. So this is going to be a moderate putt for par. So this is a tough green. So 1 through 5 is a par putt. And he will make the par putt, and he will stay right there also 5 back, tied with Tiger for the day. Let's see. So we are on to Sam Burns now. And we're going to go back to hole number 11. Cameras are going to swing back to hole 11. And this is a par 4, 483 daunting hole. And Sam Burns is tied with those guys. 5 back. And he has a blue chip, but we're not going to use it. I like to save those more for putting than anything. It's a 1. The course will control it, although every now and then I'll use it for something else. But for the most part, I save it for putting. It's a 12, so he's going to go into the rough on his second shot, Sam Burns. Into the rough on the left side. And I rolled a 4. Is he a workman? Nope. Clean escape from rough to green, moderate putt for par. So 1 through 5. You can't see me pointing, but if I just move the camera here, you can see the putting down here. This is what I refer to. So I'm pointing at moderate putt for 5. It's on the mat. I love the mat. So 1 through 5. And he's going to make a par. All right. Adam Hadwin now. And Adam Hadwin, I believe, he's off the table. So this is a daunting hole. So we do need to roll the decider die along with the 1 die. And we'll get a 6 with a nothing. So he's going to get a bogey on that hole. And he is going to drop to the 12th place of our 12 golfers after taking a bogey there. And so he'll drop +2. He's going to be 8 back. Let me just rearrange here. So he's 8 back. So now we're going to go to John Rahm. He's on number 10. John Rahm has 3 chips, but this isn't a bad hole. This is a par. Jesus. I guess it's not an easy hole either. It's a par 5, 617. But chance of him controlling the hole is pretty favorable. Just a 4 and a 5 there. And there's really nothing else going on here except for the triangle thingy. All the trouble, you keep it down the middle, it looks like you're good. All the trouble seems to be left and right. So let's roll it. No 4, no 5. And it's a 1, so Rahm will control. It's a 1-3-5. Long par 5. 1-3-5. Is he a duffer or puny? Definitely not. Where's Rahm at? There he is. Duffer or puny? No, certainly not. Champion or hero? He is a champion. Plenty of distance, dead on. Oh! I get to use the special short game chart. This one here, this one down here with this funky arrow right there. That's one that I've never. I think I've used it once so far. So we're going to use the green die result. It's a 1. Is he a stone? No. Ball played perfectly to contour of green. Pin. Reroll. Oh, finally, I get to use this pin chart. First time. Look at that. He's got an eagle chance here. All right, so we're going to use the green. We're going to re-roll the white die. It's a 2. Hits flag and kicks out. Easy putt for birdie. All right, so easy putt for birdie. 1-4. Tiger just missed one of these. And he will make it barely, but he'll make a birdie. And John Rahm, he'll move to 2 back after the birdie on 10. We will go to Eric Barnes. And Eric Barnes is 4 back by himself. A 4. Oh, the hole's going to control it. It's a 12. That's even worse. He's in the sand on his second shot. So we'll go to the par 5 sand second shot. All right, I rolled a 1. Is he chunky? Eric Barnes? No. Tremendous shot from Trap. Strong applause. Wow, so we go to the strong applause chart, which exists somewhere. Where is strong applause? I don't remember where that is. I know it's here somewhere. Is it on one of the cards? Oh, yeah, it is. It's on this little one right here. So it's right there. Strong applause. Right there. So, okay, here we go. So we're going to go re-roll white die. A 3. Shot carries to fringe of green. Difficult putt for birdie. So difficult birdie putt is a 1. He can lag it up. But if he misses, it'll be a moderate par putt, which is 1-5. So we'll try for the birdie. And he'll miss it. So now we need a 1-5 for par. And he will nail it. So Eric Barnes is going to par number 10. And we're going to skip our 4th pairing. We're going down to our leader, Rory McIlroy, on number 9. Finishing up his front 9 here. Number 9 is a par 3, 191. Semi-daunting and firm. All right, so Rory has a blue chip, but we're not going to use it. And we're going to get a 5. So the course, a 5 and a 66. That's going to be into the woods on his first shot on the par 3, into the trees. Let's see, I rolled a 4. Is he a workman? No. Lofted out of trees to close range of pin, moderate putt for par. That's 1-5. And he makes it. So Rory with the par. He'll finish up the front 9. He'll be clean. He had 3 birdies, no bogeys. He'll be 3 under with a 32. And he's still six down, -6 for the tournament. 2 strokes ahead of the 3 guys that are 2 strokes behind him. All right. Over to Davis Thompson. He is 2 back with a red chip. We won't use it yet. And he'll roll a 6, so he can take a par here. Or he can attack. 2 back, only 2 back. He's going to take the par. No reason to get crazy here. We'll take the par. He'll take the chip. Actually, he'll cancel out his red chip and now with the blue chip. So he's back to no red chips, which is good. And we're going to go down to number 8. It's our first pairing. Andrew Novak and Barjan. Novak a 2C. He's 2 strokes back. And he'll roll a 1. That's a par 4 at 502, and the course controlled it with anything but a 6 anyway. It's daunting, semi-challenging. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on with special symbols, all kinds of fun stuff here. So he rolls a 1. Course takes control. It's a 12. It's into the trees on his second shot. I rolled a 3. Is he a workman? Nope. Crisp swing, nice loft, gimme putt for par. And a gimme putt for par is 3. 3 dice, so no 666. Oh, 664, damn close. But he's going to hold that thing in the side door, and he'll take the par. All right, Paul Barjon, who was our 8A, who's struggling in this tournament. As an 8A, I'm not surprised. He was our leader, I believe, when the tournament started. He may have been tied with somebody, I'm not sure, but he was definitely tied for the lead at worst. I don't remember. He's 6 strokes back right now, and let's see if he can get a birdie here. Be nice to get one. So he'll get a 3. It'll be a 46. 46 is going to be in the trees on his first shot. I rolled a 3. Is he a workman? Yes, he is. That's not good. Poor execution out of trees. Distance iron to green leaves difficult putt for par. Oof. So 1 to 3. So he's got a 50-50 chance of falling off the board. 1 to 3 for par. And he misses it. Oh, we're going to go to moderate putt for bogey. And he'll make that. And he is going to fall off the edge and be stuck here with the other 4 guys. And Paul Jarn, it was fun while it lasted for Paul Barjon. But unfortunately, that's the end. And let us deal out some cards. So we are done with the 8th hole. So move the 8th hole to the back, and then you know that if you look up at your scoreboard, you can see that 13 through 9 are my next ones. So there's 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. And then we'll put these back over here. All right, first time we've seen number 13. A lot of fun stuff going on here. Par 4, 382. 3, 4, 5 controls the hole. There's a triangle with an exclamation point. There's a couple of symbols there, so we got all kinds of fun going on. We'll start with Tiger Woods. Now 5 back. Is he going to make a charge? That's what I want to know. He's a 1C. Rory's a 1C. I got to think Tiger's stats are better on his card. So is he going to make a charge? So 1-2 is what we're looking for, or a 6. It's a 3. So it's a 34. 34 is going to be your course cam. No, your golf cam course. I almost got it that time. Golf cam course. I rolled a 6. Yikes. 6 is a daunting hole. No, it's firm. 2 great shots and a chance to convert. Clutch putt for birdie. And he's a semi-gold. That's a 1 through 4 for birdie. And you know what? We're going to use the chip. We're going to make it a 1 through 5. And it's a 4. So he makes it. And Tiger with a birdie here. He's going to move to 4 back. Going to try to make a run. I love it. All right, so Tiger now tied for 5th. Justin Thomas is next, and he's also 5 back. All right, 2. So Justin Thomas will control the hole, and it's a 2-2-4. 2-2-4. Is he a king or a bomber? He's a bomber. Zinger down fairway. The crowd goes nutty. Yay! Yay, Justin Thomas. There's that crowd cheers. There it is. So he'll get a blue chip. And we're going to use the green die result. It's a 4. Is he utility? Nope. Routine iron shot energized by beneficial roll. Moderate putt for birdie. So 1 to 2 for a birdie that becomes an easy putt for par. So 1 to 2. Come on. It's a 5. He'll miss it. So now we'll go easy par putt. And he'll make that. So he'll make the par putt. And we're going to go down to number 11. I'm sorry, number 12. Yeah, number 12. Back to Sam Burns. There he is. Sam Burns. He's got a chip. This is a tough hole. He'll use the chip. He'll take control. Oh, I don't need to roll the white one when that happens. Oh, no! And it's going to be triplicate. We got a 666. So that means we're going to go to the rare play chart, or the special result chart, I guess it's called. And there it is. All right, so par 4 in the middle. Level 1 par 4. I want to get to level 2. Oh, there's a level 3. Oh, my. I want to get to level 3. All right, so level 1, par 4. What do? We roll any 2 dice. So we roll green and white. 35. Baba Booey. Oh, this happened to somebody earlier. That's boring. Baba Booey. Annoyance with talkative gallery causes golfer to miss gimme putt for birdie. Stormy for the rest of the round. So that means Sam Burns is now stormy. Update my chart here. Oh, I got to give Rory chip. Oh, he already has one. Sam Burns is now stormy. And wow, I got to remember to give Rory a chip at the end of each hole. Now, he has one here, so we're okay. But now I can use him every time. I forgot about that. And Streelman is lucky, but he's off the end. Davis Thompson gets an extra roll. He's here. All right. And then you know about Justin Thomas. All right. So I think I might have messed that up too. I already screwed up Kevin Streelman, so wouldn't be surprised if I screwed up somebody else. All right. So he misses the gimme putt for birdie. Right? That was 35. Gimme putt for birdie. That means he's going to get a gimme putt for par. So 3 dice. And he makes it. So Sam Burns with a par there, but he's a little annoyed right now at the crowd. I get annoyed at him too, and I watch him on TV. I get annoyed at him. All right, Adam Hadwin, he is off the end. He is 7 back. He is 8 back. So we have a daunting hole, so we'll roll both dice. It's a 4 with a bullet. That's going to be a par. And we will move on to Jon Rahm. 2 strokes back here on number 11. Mr. Jon Rahm. All right. Let's see. He's got 3 chips. He's going to use one of them. This is a tough hole. He's going to go ahead and use one of these chips. All right. So it's a 2-2-3 on the par 4, 483. Is he a legend? Let's move this over here. He's a semi-legend. The Decider Die says no. Is he a hero? He's a semi-hero. That Decider Die says yes. Right distance, bite, easy putt for birdie. So he has a 1-4 for birdie, and you can use 2 chips on a hole. So let's make it a gimme putt for birdie. We'll use another one. So we need a no 66 here, and did not get it. So Jon Rahm is going to move to within 1 of Rory McIlroy with that putt. That's back-to-back birdies for Rahm. All right, we are on to Eric Barnes. And Eric Barnes is 4 back on number 11. Whoops, let's roll all of them. There we go. All right, a 3. Course controls, 12. 12. He's going to go into the high stuff, into the rough on his second shot. 6. Master. Is he a master? Nope. He is not very good. Solid strike, but not clean. Ball dies straddling green and apron. DB difficult for par. Yikes. So he can lag it up and take a bogey. Well, have a better putt. But if he misses it, it's a difficult bogey putt. Yeah, he's going to have to lag it up and accept the bogey here. So we're going to go 1-5 for bogey. And he'll make the bogey putt. And that was tough. All right, so Eric Barnes is going to drop to 5 back, leaving Tiger Woods all by himself at 4 back. In what place is he in? 5th place. Okay. Over to Kevin Streelman, who is off the table right now on number 10. This is a, what hole is this? This is a normal hole, so we'll just roll 1. 3, and 3 is a par. So Streelman makes par. Thigala also off the table. And he'll make a par also. Yeah, he'll make par also. All right, so now, whoops. Do that again. Now we're going to go down to the final group to finish their front 9, and that is Andrew Novak and Paul Barjon. Novak 2 back, so he's not out of it. Barjon is off the table now. So we'll go to Novak. Where's he at? There he is. Andrew Novak. It's a 6. So Novak will take a par here. He'll finish the day at 1 under. 34, or for his front 9, sorry, at 34, 1 under. And for the tournament, he is still 2 back. Tied for second with Davis Thompson and John Rahm. But what did I do wrong for John Rahm? Did I not give him a birdie? I did not. He got a birdie right there. There we go. All right, that makes more sense. All right, so let's go to Paul Barjon, who is off the table. And this is a semi-daunting hole, so we'll roll the decide or die. It's a 3. That's going to be a par. Yeah, it's going to be a par. And he will finish at 38 plus 3. Yeah, it was a struggle for him, but he's an 8. He's an 8. He's an 8A, Paul Barjon. You know, so what do you expect for all that good stuff? All right. And now let us go to hole number 14. So let's deal some cards. We're done with number 9. I'll put it on the bottom. And we'll deal out 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. All right, so everybody is done. We're going to skip Novak and Barjon on this round, and then we're going to see if anybody comes back into contention. All right. So we are on Tiger Woods, 4-back now, number 14. First time we're seeing this one, par 4, 473, semi-daunting, and there's an asterisk there in case something happens. The chances are pretty good the hole is going to control. Oops. What did I just throw out? A black one? Yeah, hang on. I get this out of there. There we go. All right, we're going to get a 6. So Tiger could take control, or he can attack. He's only got 5 holes left, and he's Tiger effing Woods. So he's going to attack. He needs birdies here. So if we go to par 4, let's see what it says. Attack the green, re-roll the white die. So we'll re-roll it. A 4. Golfer check. C note above right. Golfer check. Is he a master? He is a semi-master. The decider die says yes. Fabulous recovery. Easy putt for birdie. That's 1 through 4. So he needs a 1 through 4. And he makes it, and Tiger is moving up. And people are starting to watch. 2 birdies in a row. All right, we'll go to Justin Thomas now. 5-back with a chip. And you know what? He's going to use the chip, and he'll take control of this hole. And we have a 1-1-2 and a decider die with a bullet. That's got to be good. All right. Is he cold? No. Is he gilded? I don't know what that... Oh, he's semi-gilded. I don't know what that means. So the decider die says yes to fringe of green, 2-putt for par. So he just makes a par there. All right. I think gilded must be a bad quality. Again, I looked it up before, and it just meant covered in gold flakes. So I don't know what it means. And we're going to move to Sam Burns. 5-back. And he is on number 13. All right, it's a 2. Oh, he'll take control. It's a 2-3-6. Is he a duffer? No. Layup shot, intentional. We'll go to the short game chart. And we have a 3. Is he soft? No. Well-placed pitch, rolls to within 2 feet of pin. Easy putt for par. So no 66. Oh, 63. But that's not a 66. So he will make a par there. Starting to run out of holes for some of these guys here. Some of these guys that are 5-back. Adam Hadwin, who is off the board, 8-back. This is a firm. Does that matter? No. We're 1-back. 4. That's a par. All right. John Rahm trying to make a run here. 1-back. Number 12. Daunting. Semi-challenging. You know what we haven't seen is we haven't seen any double cordials. And that's another reason that you can tell that this is a hard course. I mean, again, the leader right now for the tournament is Rory at -6. Today he's -3, but for the whole tournament he's -6. This is a tough course, this Pinehurst number 2. All right. So Rahm. He's got the chip. Boy, there's a lot. I mean, you stay in the middle. Stay with the middle numbers. You're okay. Is he a legend or a bomber? He is. So there's a chance if he misses left or right, we can still use the golf cam green, course cam green. So let's just roll it. Oh, geez, we get a 6. So he can take a par here, and that's what he's going to do. Take a par and take another chip. try to load up on those chips and get ready for to try to overcome Rory here. Eric Barnes, 5 back. All right, we get a 4. So it's a 15. 15 is golf cam course. Par 4. Roll the 4. Is it cordial? Definitely not. Is it daunting? Yes, it is. Shrewdly played clutch putt for par for Barnes. He is not gold, so it's going to be a 1 through 3. And he misses it. So it's going to be now an easy putt for bogey. And that is a 66. And he will make the bogey. And Eric Barnes, 2 bogeys in a row. That makes him cold. And he'll drop the 6 back. All right. We're going to move to number 11 now. And Kevin Streelman, who is currently off. Where's my green? There it is. Kevin Streelman, currently off the board. This is a daunting hole, so we'll roll both dice. And the reason I say that is because for daunting, right there, you can see the 1 and the 5 have bogey or. And, so I roll if it's a bullet and I roll a 1 or a 5, they get the better of the 2. And if it's a blank, they get the worst of the 2. So that's why I just roll 2. And it's a 6 and it's empty. That's a bogey. And Streelman just continues his bad round. He's going to be +4 for the day. Over to Thigala, who's already +4. A 2 with a bullet. Oh, that's going to be a par. So Thigala stays 7 back and out of contention here. Let's go to Rory. Leading the whole thing on number 10. All right, par 5, 6, 17. Long hole, but tough green, but not overly complicated here. All right, we're going to get a 5, and the course will control. It's a 45, and he is going to go into the high grass on his second shot. And that's a 1. Is he a workman? I doubt it. He's not. Tremendous shot from Troublesome Lie. Strong applause. Yay, Rory. Rory trying to get his second win in my tournament. Strong applause is over here. Strong applause. All right, so we're just going to re-roll the white die. It's a 5. Looping shot to edge of apron. DB difficult for birdie. All right, so that means you got to roll a 1 and the decider die. So he's just going to lag this up there, and he'll take a moderate putt for par. That's a 1 through 5. And he'll make the par putt. Stay one ahead of John Rahm. Davis Thompson now. And again, Davis Thompson. Oh, so he has the extra control. So if I roll a 4, like here. So the only thing that hurts him is a 5 here. If I roll a 4, he gets control. And I rolled a 5, the only thing that can hurt him. So it's going to be a 24. 24. Oh, it's golf cam green. So Davis Thompson hits it up near the green. I rolled a 4. Is it friendly? Nope. Challenging green. Tricky. Is it challenging? No, also. Make this and move on. Clutch putt for par. And he is not. Is he gold? No, Davis Thompson's not gold. It's a 1 through 3. And he will make the par putt. And that's a clutch putt. So I just had somebody do a clutch putt and miss. I don't remember who it was. Was it Barnes? Yeah. I think it was Eric Barnes. So I'm going to give him a red chip. And I'm going to give Davis Thompson a blue chip. I think it was Barnes. And, yeah, there you go. All right, so we are to the 15th hole. So now it's time to – let's do some dealing first. We're done with 10. So 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, wait. I need 10, don't I? Oh, I need 10 also. So 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we need 6 of them this time. There we go. All right, so I don't even know who my B-plus golfers are because I mixed the deck up already. But I wrote them down. So let's just see if anybody comes in first. All right, to do this, emerging contenders. It's on the back of this sheet right here. Occasionally, a pro golfer will seemingly come out of nowhere on the final round and suddenly contend History Maker Golf's tournament mode captures effect with one or more emerging contender dice roll, which are conducted just before the first pairing tees off the 15th hole. That's where we are. It's Tiger Woods right there. All right, so we're gonna roll 2 dice, and we need one of them. We need one of them to be a 1 for it to even matter. And we got a 14. Draw golfer. Wow. Okay. Draw golfer in B plus group emerges as contender, 2 strokes back of the leader. All right. So now I got to figure out who my B plus group is because I have no idea. I have to put the group together. Oh man. I'm going to pause while I take care of this. All right. We got 3 of them here. And one thing I missed is that it does say check the leader's score to determine number of emerging contender dice rolls. I don't know why that wouldn't be up here, but 5 under or par. Do not roll. No emerging contender possible. 2 to 4 under, roll once, and otherwise roll twice. So Rory is 3 under. So that means we're going to roll 1 time, which I did. And now we're going to have, is this draw or top? So this is draw. Now I have 3 guys. I got Russell Henley, I got Colin Morikawa, and Ludwig Aberg. We got a 2A, a 1C, and a 1C. We have some good golfers here to choose from. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let the dice determine it because it'd be hard for me to shuffle these and then draw one. So I'm going to just do this. Henley is 1-2, Morikawa is 3-4, and Aberg is 5-6. And we'll roll the white die. And it's a 6, so it's going to be Ludwig Aberg emerging to be 2 back. We'll put him there. Now, I don't know how to do this. Let's see. So, I got to figure out how to do this on my sheet. So, if any golfers emerge, add their score through 3 rounds in column A, D. So, that is here. So, score for 3 rounds. I don't know how to do that. How do I figure out what that score is? Does it say on here? Let's see. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so they tee off on the 16th before this group. So they're going to be ahead. They're going to be the first group, basically. And they're by themselves. So I'm going to start typing stuff in here. In fact, here, I'll let you watch. So if I go here, there's this emerging contender chart right here on this spreadsheet. I have no idea how to use it. So let's just type some stuff in and see what happens. All right, so I got my keyboard. So we're going to go Ludwig Aberg. Let's see, what did that do? It didn't do anything. Did that do anything? Wait. Oh, put him there. No, so Ludwig. I feel like it should go here. But then he didn't show up over here on the left, which I expected. But maybe I got to put a score in for him. All right, here we go. You need to calculate his contenders relative to... Okay, so he's going to be minus... He's 2 back. So he's going to have the same score as Novak and Davis Thompson. And what did they start with? They started with 207. I'm guessing here, so I'm not sure. Oh, wait, no. I do this here. I'm going to do this here by using this. Sorry, I'm scrambling here. I apologize. I'm going to use this chart here, and we'll use the B plus chart right there to determine his 3-day score. So we'll roll. Let's see. He's a B plus. What was it? It was 207 or 208. What was the leader? 207 or 208. So we went with 197, 205 or 206. We must have went 207 or 208. We had no A plus golfers. All right, so I'm going to roll the dot. It's a plus. So he's going to have a 211 is what he's going to have. So if I do this, where'd it go? Right here, maybe? Let's see. He still doesn't show up on my score sheet. I don't know why that is. I feel like he should be showing up on the right side of the score sheet, but maybe I have to keep putting numbers in. Let's see. Relative to par for... Not for the whole turn, just for here. So if he was 211 and he's 2 back, he would be... Let's just type a number in and see what happens here. I don't even know what's going to happen. 200. Is that too much? Yeah, and it didn't add him either. I'm so confused right now. Let me go back so you can see what I'm doing. Okay, so I put 211 in there. I don't know if that's right. Score through 3 rounds, 211. And then this is how oh, 2. Oh, he's 2. Boom. See, why doesn't it show up? Oh, it's Ludwig. I spelled it wrong. But he's 2 back. Doesn't it just need to show up somewhere? I'm so confused. Where do we put his name? Name in column AF. Yeah, that's what I did. I don't understand why he's not showing up over here. Oh, he does. So after I put a score in, he shows up. So if he gets a par, see, that's wrong. Okay, so he's 211 is wrong. So is it -2? If I put a par in, that puts him 4 back. So if I go -4, that puts him 2 back if he gets a par. So there we go. So I don't really understand what I just did. He's -4 for the day, I guess. Let me see. Hang on. We're still working on this. Current score to par for the whole tournament in AI. And that's this one. Okay, that's what I did. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so -4 is where he starts. And now he goes first. Okay, I got it. Whew. That was confusing. All right. Instructions. Or I'm sorry, back to here. And now he is going to be our first guy out for each hole. So he's going to start on 16. Whew. Glad I got that taken care of. Again, just in case you're wondering, just so we're clear here, if you're going to do this, you put in his score. I just rolled for the B+ on this chart here. Oh, you can't see it when I do that. On this chart here, right down here, where you would normally score when you're doing your 3 rounds, I just rolled against the B+ there, and I got a 211. And then what I did was I put what he was in this round, and I literally just guessed, saying, okay, if he gets a par, he's 2 back. Well, he's 2. That's where the thing said he was. He was 2 strokes back. So that's what I did there. So that's kind of how I did it. All right. Back to this. And we'll get moving here. All right. So we have Ludwig on I haven't played with him yet, so that's kind of exciting. Okay, so we're going to start with Aberg. And Aberg is on number 16. This is going to be the first time we're seeing this hole. And wow, there's a lot going on here. It's daunting. It's challenging. It's firm. It's got a triangle with an exclamation point. 2, 3, 4, 5 will control it. Par 4, 528. And there's an asterisk and an arrow. A whole bunch of stuff going on in this hole. So let's start with Aberg. All right, it's a 3. And we're going to roll a 14. And that's going to be into the sand on his first shot, but there's an arrow. Is he a legend or a shaper? He is neither of those things. So we'll go into the sand on his first shot. All right. I rolled the 3. Is he chunky? No. Extricated from trap with solid shot to green. Birdie putt lips the cup. Easy second putt for par. So 66. And he rolls a 66. He's going to take a bogey. And he was emerging, and now he is falling. And he is going to get a bogey on that hole and fall back and say hello to Tiger Woods. Wow. What a fall from grace on that one. So he'll drop the 3 back. And just like that, he's probably out of it. Let's go to Tiger. Number 15. We haven't seen this one before either. This is a par 3. 202 yards. It's daunting and semi-challenging. They can go safe or go for it here. Tiger 3 back with 4 holes to play. He's going to go for it. So let's roll it. And it's a 1, so he'll take control. So the go for it doesn't matter. 2, 3, 5. All right, is he a champion? I certainly hope so. He's semi-champion. The decider die says no, that doesn't seem right. Let's go to the mood chart. Was this before or after the golf club incident with the nanny? Because his mood was certainly different after that. Let's see. I don't think he's in any kind of a mood, right? He's birdie. He's happy. He's sunny. And we're going to use the green die. It's a 3. Is he stormy? No. Gallery cheers as shot gets solid roll. Easy putt for birdie. So no 66 here. And it's a 46. So he will make the birdie. And just like that, he is 2 back. And Tiger Woods has 3 straight birdies, y'all. This is why I wanted to play with him. That is 3 straight birdies. And we're going to go to Justin Thomas. 5 back. He can't capture that Tiger magic. All right, we get a 1. So he'll take control. It's a 3-5-6. All right, a 3-5-6 on a par 3. Is he a champion? No, Justin Thomas is not a champion. Let's go to the now chart, my favorite chart, because it's now. Use the green die, don't re-roll. It's a 5. Par 3. Is he cold? Nope. Decent shot to safe side of green, moderate putt for birdie. So that's 1-2. My dog sees somebody outside. 1-2 for birdie. It's a 2, and Justin Thomas makes birdie. Look at that. All right, let's go to Sam Burns. 5 back, number 14, par 4, 473. We have a 2. The hole will control. It's a 36. And that would be he's into the trees on his second shot. Into those trees. I rolled a 1. Is he a workman? No. Perfect strike from between the trees. Let's go to that pin chart, that bullseye pin chart right there. Reroll the white die. It's a 4. Breaks right and rolls past pin. Moderate putt for par. That's a 1-5. And he'll get a 4, so he'll make par there. And we will go to Adam Hadwin, who I believe is off the board. He is 7 strokes back, 8 strokes back. This hole is semi-daunting, so we're going to roll both dice. The white die and the bullet. And we get a 1 and a blank. Oh, that's going to be a par. Needed that bullet for a birdie. Then we will go down to John Rahm, 1 stroke back. He's got 2 chips. He's on 13. And this is a par 4, 382. Nothing real special. It is semi-firm. I guess there's an asterisk and an arrow. There's a triangle with an exclamation point. So there's a lot of stuff going on, actually. And he'll use one of his chips. And he'll take control. It's a 1-2-4 on this par 4. Is he a duffer? Nope. Is it a firm green? Yes, it is. It's semi-firm, and the decider die says yes. So we are going to go to the course cam short. I'm sorry, the short game chart. Your regular short game chart. Green die is a 4. Is he a stone, John Rahm? No. Contour of green played expertly. Easy putt for par. So no 66s. Oh, wait, I rolled. You're not going to get a 66 when you roll the decider die. 26. There we go. So Rahm's going to make a par there. Stay 1 back. Off to Eric Barnes, who has 2 straight bogeys. And what hole are we on? I didn't mean to put that back down. What did I do wrong here? 16. What did we do wrong? 17. 18. What did I do wrong? Oh, there they are. I moved them over here. Oof. All right. So he is on number 13, Eric Barnes. He has a red chip. He's not going to use it yet. All right. So we're going to get a 6. Oh, man. I feel like you got to attack. But he is not very good. But he can end the bogey streak, and he can get rid of the red chip. Let's do that. We'll end the bogey streak, get rid of the red chip, give him a par. I don't know if that's the right decision or not, but that's what I'm going to do. And we're off to hole number 12 to Kevin Streelman. Off the board. This is a daunting, semi-challenging. So we'll roll them both. And we'll get a 2 with a bullet. That's a par. And over to Sahith Theegala, also 7 strokes down. A 2 with a bullet is also a par. All right, that was easy. And let's go to our leaders. Rory McIlroy. He's our leader. 1 stroke ahead of Jon Rahm. Number 11, it's going to be daunting. And yeah, you know what? Let's let him take control of the hole. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's just let him do it. And he'll roll a 4, 5, 6 on the par 4. Oh, go to Golf Cam Green. So right to it. And I rolled a 5. Is it friendly? No. Is it challenging? No. Well played from tee to green. This is going to be an easy putt for par. So easy is no 66. And, he rolls a 66, and he's going to bogey. And that's going to bring a lot of guys back to the board. So that's going to be a 3 6s, no 3 6s. And he's going to U.S. Open it last year and miss an easy putt for par. And he'll bogey the hole, and he will fall back to a tie with Jon Rahm in first place. And we're going to let's put this in here so I know. So it's a 5. His first bogey of the day. And that's going to be a 5. So that's going to bring back Theegala. Is he the only one? Streelman and Hadwin. What about Barjon? It's going to bring back Barjon. Wait, how are they 5? I must have made a mistake somewhere. 4. So he should be 5 down. And Barjon, Theegala should be 6 down. Yeah, I guess I made a mistake somewhere. Whatever, it happens. And then Streelman and Hadwin are both now 7 back. So we got a lot of golfers on the table here. And we're going to move to Davis Thompson. Also 1 back, or tied now, 1 back. And that pulls Tiger Woods to within 1. So that's pretty exciting. He's on number 11, Davis Thompson. He has a chip. But, he just watched Rory use a chip and screw it up. Now, Rory does get another one. So 5. So it's going to be a 46. That's going to be into the trees on his first shot for Davis Thompson. Okay, so that is going to be a 1. And is he a workman? No. Sweet swing. Wow. So Davis Thompson gets the bullseye chart. We're going to re-roll the white die. It's a 2. Easy putt for par. So no 66. Oh, and he almost gets one. So he'll make par and stay 1 back. And we will go to hole number 10. Andrew Novak. Where he's 1 back. Boy, this thing got close all of a sudden. Look at these 5 guys either in the lead or down 1. And Aberg, who birdied, finds himself back to being down 2. So we're going to go to number 10. And Andrew Novak. Par 5, 617. A 1. So he will take control. It's a 2, 3, 6. Is he a duffer? Nope. Is it a direct green? No. Fades too far, lands 10 feet from the green. Go to the short game chart. Check the green die. It's a 3. Is he soft? Well-placed pitch, rolls to within 2 feet of pin. Easy putt for par. So no 66. And we've seen too many of those so far, but he makes his. So he's at 5, and we're going to go to Paul Barjon, who's somehow 5 back. I made a mistake somewhere, probably on the scoreboard. I feel like he's 6 back, but I'm not sure. But I'm just going to leave it where it is. So Barjon back on number 10. Does he have anything? Now that he's back, no, he has nothing. All right, so a 1, so he'll take control. It's a 4, 5, 6. I think I've already had a 4, 5, 6. Maybe not on a par 5. I think Rory just had a 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're going to go to the green cam. Golf Cam Green. That's what happened to Rory, too. All right, so it's a 4. It's not friendly. It's It's not challenging. Clutch struggles tee to green. Clutch putt for par. So Barjan needs a 1 through 3. And he makes the par putt. He'll get himself a chip. And maybe he's moving in the right direction. All right. So we will go to the 16th now. So let's deal out. No, we'll go to the 17th for Ludwig Aberg to try to do something here. And the 17th isn't that the hotel hole? No, that's St. Andrews. This is Pinehurst. All right, so this is a par 3 205. Semi-daunting, semi-challenging. Lots of stuff going on here. Aberg. Boy, this is a tough one. Here we go. A 3. So the course controls. It's a 34. He hits it down the middle, and it's going to go golf cam course. And it's a 1. Is it cordial? No. Is he a laser golfer? This is going to be who? Oh, this is Tiger. Oh, this is that guy, Tiger Woods. Is it a cordial hole? No. Oh, no, this is Aberg. I'm sorry. This is Aberg. Is he a laser golfer? Yes. Beautiful shot. Nicely played. Clutch putt for birdie. So 1 through 3 for him for a birdie. And he misses it. And it's an easy putt for par. And he makes it. And Ludwig Aberg has come in and missed putts on back-to-back holes to give him a chance. And he has done nothing with this opportunity. He'll stay 2 back. All right, Tiger Woods on number 16, par 4, 528. 1 back himself. Okay. Anything special here? Tiger doesn't have anything. All right. It's a 1, and he will take control. Of course he will. It's a 155. It's been a pretty amazing run here. It's like he was like on a NASCAR race. He was just riding around to the back waiting for his opportunity. So 155. Is he a bomber or a duffer? He's a semi-everything. He's a semi-bomber. The decider die says no, not on this hole. Is he a champion? How is he a semi-champion? That's ridiculous. So we're going to go to the now chart. Oh, I got to re-roll the decider die. And no, he's not a champion or a bomber, which I would beg to differ on both of those. It's Tiger freaking Woods. All right, we'll go to the now chart. We're going to roll on a par 4, a 1. Is he cold? No, he's actually hot. Best shot of golfer's day. Gimme putt for birdie. He needs no 66, and he is tied for the lead. And it's a 16 or a 61. And Tiger Woods with his 4th straight birdie to be tied for the lead. And the crowd is going insanely wild right now. And so am I, because I love Tiger Woods. All right, Justin Thompson. All right, we have a 2. 2 means it's a hole. We have a 35. So he's going to hit it down the middle, but he's going to put it in a sand trap. Fairway bunker on his first shot. And let's see. That's a 4. Is he chunky? No. Effortlessly out of bunker to edge of green. Birdie putt goes long, leaving moderate second putt for par. So 1 to 5 for Justin Thomas. And he'll make it for par. All right, so that's a 4. All right, down to the 15th hole. Starting to wrap this thing up here. And Sam Burns, who's 4 back. This whole thing got close when Rory missed a putt. And he is 4 back. Does he have anything over here? Yeah, he's stormy. Okay. A 5, the course will control it. It's a 56. He hits it out to the right, puts it into a sand trap on this par 3. Let's see. 2. Is he sandy? Yes. Bunker blast. Ball lands cleanly on green. Pin shot. So we're going back to a pin shot here. Our bullseye. We're going to re-roll the white die. And it's a 3. Rims, cup, and kicks out. Easy putt for par. So no 66. And it's not a 66. So he'll make par and stay right where he is. And we will move to Adam Hadwin, who is still off the board. 7 back of the 3-way tie. So what is this? This is daunting and challenging. So we're going to roll both die. The white die and the bullet. We'll get us. Oh, no, that's going to be a bogey. And Adam Hadwin. I think when I played with Adam Hadwin before, he was pretty awful. So he makes the top 12, but he doesn't do much with it. And he's going to fall to 8 back. And we'll go to Jon Rahm now, tied for the lead on number 14. It's a semi-daunting hole. And there, boy, this is a tough one. There's only of the what? How many is that? 21 possible dice rolls. There's only 7 of them that put you in good position. So he's going to use his chip, and he's going to take control of this hole. And it's a 2-3-5. All right, 2-3-5. Is he a legend or a shaper? He's a semi-legend. The Decider Die says yes. Well placed. Gallery goes crazy. Give him a blue chip. And let's see, 2. Is he a champion? Yes. Lofted directly to pin. Bites hard. Gimme putt for birdie. So Jon Rahm looking to take control here. Gimme putt for birdie is a no 66 here. No 66. White and black. And it's not. And Jon Rahm is going to go. And that's going to push Theegala off. Move everybody back. Rory now 1 down and Tiger 1 down. And we'll give him a birdie there. So Jon Rahm playing. So is he the only one now that's clean? Andrew Novak's clean, but he only has 1 birdie. So he's got 1 birdie and no bogeys. He's just boring. Yeah, him and Novak are the only 2 that are clean. But Rahm, that's his 4th birdie of the day. He's 4 under. And let's see. Let's make sure I did that right. Theegala now 7 back. Barnes and Barjon. Okay. All right. So we're going to go to Eric Barnes. 6 back. All right. Barnes, 6 back. Nothing there. Hole number 14. It's a 5. The course will control it. It's an 11. He's going to hit it out to the left. Got some distance on it, but he's going to put it into the long grass. And it's on 2, right? Yeah, it's his second shot. So actually, he hits it safe, and then his second shot goes into the long grass. That's kind of how that works. I'm going to try to figure out how to talk about this a little bit better, as if I'm calling it. So it's a 4. Is he a workman? Nope. Clean escape from rough to green, moderate putt for par. So 1 through 5, and he stays right where he is. He gets a 2, so he'll make a par there. He'll stay 6 back. All right, and we are on to Kevin Streelman, and the group of Streelman and Theegala are both off the board right now. And so this is going to be hole number 13. This is a firm hole, so nothing normal there. Just roll the white die. A 2, and then a 1. So that's going to be a par for Streelman. And a 1 was a birdie for Theegala. Does that bring him back? Yes, it does. So Theegala is just going back and forth off this board. And he's back to 6 under. And we are going to go to hole number 14. And the once leading, now second place, Rory McIlroy. And this is a tough one. Daunting, semi-challenging, par 4, 484, triangle with an exclamation point. You got an asterisk. You got 2, 3, 4, 5. You got a whole bunch of stuff going on this hole. And what's he going to do? He's going to use his chip and take control. Get rid of the white die. And we're going to get a 1-4-5 on a par 4. All right. Is he a duffer or is he gilded? He is semi-gilded. And the Decider Die says no, he's also not a duffer. Takes a crazy bounce, misses the green, go to the course cam, or the short game. Chart, we'll check the green die. It's a 1. Oh, geez. Is he soft? He's semi-soft. And he misses the... Oh, man, it was chipped in for birdie if that... If he was soft. That said no, so we go to otherwise. Measured swing sends ball straight line to pin. Oh, re-rolling the pin microchart. So he's still got a chance. So there's your pin chart. All right, here we go. Reroll. So the white die. It's a 1. Okay, he's still got a chance. If we get a bullet, it's a birdie. And he misses, so it's going to be a gimme putt for par. 2 chances, and he'll make the par. He had 2 chances for birdie on the bullet, and the bullet said no both times. So Rory with a 4. And we'll go to Davis Thompson, 2-back. He's got a chip. This is a tough hole. I think he's going to use it too. This is a tough hole. So we'll get a 1-4-6. Is he a legend or is he dynamic? He is dynamic. True from tee. And the crowd goes wild. Yay. And he gets a blue chip for that. Let's see. What did I roll? I rolled a 6. Yikes. Is he a hacker? No. Accurate shot lands on green, but gets regrettable roll. Difficult putt for birdie. He's got a birdie putt. It's a 1. So if he misses it, he has a moderate putt for par. So we'll try it. Need a 1. Oh, man, he just missed it. Moderate 1 to 5, and he makes his par. So Davis Thompson makes the par. And we're going to go to the first group, the last group out, our 6th pairing. Andrew Novak, 2-back. Hole number 11. I guess I didn't need hole number 10. Hole number 11. Novak. Again, another hard hole. Again, 7 out of 21 chances. 33% chance of being, well, I guess you got the course cam, the green too. So 8 out of 21 of being safe here. So he'll use his chip. He'll take control. All right, we get a 2-3-6 on this par 4. All right, 2-3-6. Is he a duffer? Nope. Layup shot intentional. Go to the short game chart. Roll to 3. Is he soft? No. Well-placed pitch rolls to within 2 feet of pin. Easy putt for par. So no 66 here. We'll go white and black. And no 66. He makes a par. And now we are on to Paul Barjon, who is hanging on here. 6-back, but he's got a blue chip. And he's on number 11. And he'll use his blue chip. He'll take control. Barjon will take control. All right, we don't need that. So it's going to be a 4-5-6. No, 4-4-6. 4-4-6. Is he a legend or a bomber? He is a bomber. Very long, and the crowd goes nutty. Gallery cheers. I know you're not supposed to spend a chip to earn a chip, but he's spending a chip to take control, and he's earning the chip because the crowd cheers. So I think that counts. It's a 4. Is he utility? Yes. Oh, no. Unkempt shot near hazard. Chipped onto green. Moderate putt for par. So it's 1 through 5. To stay on the board, we don't want to see a 6 here. And it's a 1, so he'll stay on the board with a par. Oops. All right. Over to Aberg on the 18th hole. We are done with 11. We're going to deal all the cards out here. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. Aberg comes in. He's 2 shots back. He's gone bogey par. He's dropped a shot to the leader. He's 3 back now. Chance to contend and just didn't do anything with it. He's got a red chip. He's got to use it too. And it's good. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 18th hole. It's a par 4, 444. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you might as well use your red chip because the course is probably going to control anyway. If you get a 6, you just can't use it. The course still controls. And we roll a 2, so it's going to be a 16. 16. He's going to hit it out to the left. It's going to go into a sand trap on his first shot. Let's see. Aberg. On his first shot on the par 4. Roll the 1. Is he chunky? No. Otherwise, strong swing. Wow. So we're going to the wow chart. Oh, it's on the board here. I always forget that it's right here on the board. Reroll you get a blue chip for that. Can't really do much with it. And then we're going to re-roll the white die. And it's a 5. Loses steam at green, but good roll, moderate putt for birdie. And I'm going to use the blue chip. Again, I don't think you can earn a chip to spend a chip, but he earned it for the wow, and he's going to spend it for the putt. Does that seem okay? Yeah, I'm going to do it anyway. So it's a moderate putt for birdie. We're going to make it an easy putt for birdie, 1 through 4. And it's a 2. He makes it. He would have made the moderate one anyway. So Aberg is going to finish with a birdie. So he's going to go even par for the 3 holes he played. Bogey, par, and birdie. He'll finish with a 65, 5 under for the day. That's actually tied for the best score so far because Tiger's also 5 under. He just had a bigger number to start with, so it hurt him. All right. On to number 17. And that is the first time we're seeing this one. It's a par 3 205. Actually, it's not the first time, but par 3 205. Semi-daunting, semi-challenging. 2, 3, 4, 5. We got an asterisk. We got a whole bunch of stuff going on here. Let's go to Tiger Woods, who's got 4 consecutive birdies. He was tied for the lead, but Rahm did birdie last time to put Tiger back into second. And Rory, I got to make sure I give him a chip. Tiger, that's a 3, so the course will control. It's a 13. He's going to hit it out to the left. Green side bunker on the left side for Tiger. And let's see. Sand. And first shot, 2. Is he sandy? No. Otherwise, sand flies. Ball rolls on the green. Moderate putt for par. So it's a 1 through 5. Tiger doesn't miss these, right? Correct. He does not miss those. And that's going to be a par on 17 to break his streak of birdies. 4 in a row. Unbelievable. Justin Thomas now. 4 back, all by himself back there. It's a 5. The course controls. It's a 14. He'll hit it out to the left, but he's going to stay in the fairway, just short of the green. We're going to go to the Golf Cam course. And let's see. First shot. Yep. 2. Is it a cordial hole? No. Is it daunting? It is semi-daunting. The decider die says no. Quiet, efficient, easy. Yep. Easy putt for par. So no 66. We'll go white and black. And that's going to be an easy putt for par, and he'll make it also and stay right there. He'll stay 4 back. Looking like where about he's going to finish is right around that 3, 4, 5 back mark. Over to Sam Burns. And he is 5 back. We're going to go back to number 16. All right, a 2. Course will control. It's a 15. He hits it out to the left. And he goes into the trees on his first shot. But there's one of these little arrows right here. See, 15 has an arrow. There we go. So we're going to go up to here. Is he a legend or a shaper? If so, we're going to go to course cam and cordial. So let's see what he has. So is he a legend or a shaper? He is a legend. So we're going to go to course cam, golf cam course instead, and we're going to use semi-cordial. Roll the 4. Is it a cordial hole? Well, it's semi-cordial. The decider side said no. So is it daunting? Yes. Shrewdly played clutch putt for par. So 1 through 3. He's a gold putter though, Sam Burns. So it's a 1 through 5. And he nails it. So he makes a par there. Clutch putt. He'll get a blue chip for that. And he'll get a 4. All right. Adam Hadwin off the board. 8 back. No, 9 back Adam Hadwin. Holy cow. Kevin Streelman is 8 back. So Hadwin on this really hard hole. It's a 6. He's going to take a bogey. Oh, Hadwin. That's his second straight bogey. He's cold, but it doesn't matter. All right, so Hadwin now plus 5 for the day. 10 back of our leaders. Over to Rahm, sitting in first place right now. And he is on number 15. Par 3, 202, daunting, semi-challenging. Lots of stuff on the card here. He's got a chip, but he'll play this one out. Safe or go for it. He'll go safe. It's a 1, so he'll control, It's a 1-2-4. Is it a firm green? No. We're going to go to the course cam. We're going to the short game chart. All right, 4. Is he stone? Nope. Contour of green played expertly. Easy putt for par. So no 66. We'll go black and white. No 66. No 60. It's a 6-3, but not a 6-6. So he's going to stay there for par. All right, Eric Barnes. 6 back. And he'll go for it if it comes up. And it's going to be a 6. And he's going to attack anyway. He's got 4 holes left. He's 6 strokes down. He's going to attack. So let's go to the par 3 attack the green chart. This is Eric Barnes, a 6C. And, oh, I rolled a 6. That's not good. Almost off the green. DB difficult for birdie. And he is not a gold putter. So this is for birdie. So he's a 1. If he misses, it goes to a moderate par putt. So he'll do it. He'll try it. We need a 1 for birdie. And misses it. So now we need a 1 through 5. And he'll make the par. I tried for you, Eric. I tried to get you that birdie. Streelman. He's way back. And let's see. Streelman is, what are we on? We're on a number 14. This is a semi-daunting. So it's a 4. So he'll make a par. And then we'll go to Sahith. Back on the course. Not doing well today. He's, is he even today? Yeah, he's even for the, no, he's even for the turn. He's +3 today. But he's 6 back. Worked his way back into contention. And has no chippies. Has no perks. So a 3. Course control, 56. He's going to hit it out to the right. It's going to go into sand trap on the right side of the fairway. And let's see, right side. That's going to be sand trap in 1. It's a 41. Roll the 1. Is he chunky? Nope. Otherwise, strong swing. Wow. So he gets a blue chip for that. And what are we going to do here? We're going to re-roll the white die. All right, it's a 5. Loses steam at green, but good roll. Moderate putt for birdie. So moderate is 1 to 2. And he nails it. Thigala, 5 back. That's his second birdie in a row, too. So he's considered hot right now, if anyone asks. Rory McIlroy. Back to number 13. We got a semi-firm green, par 4, 382. Lots of stuff going on here. He's got a chip. Let's see. We've got 9 out of 21 chances. He's got 50% chance of control in the hole here. So we'll go ahead and just roll. We'll use that for a putting. Oh, man, the course is going to control. It's a 45. He'll hit it out to the right. Boy, his second shot goes into the sand up near the green. Oh, that hurts. So it's a 4-2. And we rolled a 4. So is he chunky? I doubt it. No, he's not. Clean escape from trap to green, moderate putt for par. And we'll just make it an easy putt for par because he's going to get that chip back in a second. Actually, I'm just going to leave it there. We'll make it a moderate putt for par with that blue chip. So no 66. And he makes it, and he gets the blue chip right back. And all right, so he'll stay 1 back. Over to Davis Thompson, 2 back. He's got a blue chip on the same hole. And he's got a lot less skill than McIlroy. It's probably better if he takes control. So let's do that. We'll use the blue chip. We'll sit out the white die. It's going to be a 1-2-5 on that par 4. All right, a 1-2-5. Is he a bomber? He is a bomber. Long. And what is that chart? What is that? That's the short game special chart. Ooh. So he hits it a long way, and this is our special short game. It's that symbol right there. And we're going to use the green die. It's a 5. Is he stone? No. Solid shot, but precocious roll. I hate a precocious roll. Moderate putt for birdie. So 1 to 2 for a birdie. Get himself into this thing. He makes it. And Davis Thompson gets himself into tied for second place with a nice birdie putt on 13. And we got 3 guys chasing Jon Rahm right now. Our last group, Andrew Novak. He's 2 back. Can he do the same thing? He's on 12. It's a 5. Course will control. It's a 36. He hits it just to the right side. His second shot up to the right into the heavy rough. So he's going to be hitting out of the rough next to the green. Is he a workman? No. Clean escape from rough to green, moderate putt for par. It's a 1 through 5, so no 6 here. Oh, and he misses it. So we got an easy putt for bogey, no 66. Oh my! He's going to 3-putt. All right, no 3-6s this time. All right, so he's going to 3-putt for double bogey and take himself out of this thing. He's back with Justin Thomas now. 4 back. Wow. That is tough. That is rough right there. I don't know if you guys can hear my dog or not when he does that, but it just makes me laugh. I think my neighbors might be home. Their house is for sale. Looks like the front door might be open. Or the side door, I mean. Maybe that's what he's barking at. Anyway, we'll go to Paul Barjon. And he is also on 12. He's got a chip. He's going to use the chip. He's going to take control of the hole. See if he can make a birdie here. All right, it's a 3-5-6. All right, 3-5-6. All right. Is he a scatter or puny? Nope. Is he a champion? Also no. Go to the Golf Cam Green chart. It's a par 4. I rolled a 3. Is it a challenging green? It's semi-challenging. The decider die says no. Solid approach, easily read green, great opportunity. Clutch putt for birdie. So he is not gold. So this is a 1 through 3. And he will miss the clutch putt for birdie. And he'll take the red chip that you don't want. And he'll try for an easy putt for par. Bogey. No, par. And he'll make it. So he makes par, but he also takes a red chip there. And we are done with the 12th hole. And we are coming up to the 18th hole for our first group out with Ludwig. This is going to be Tiger. Down 1. Got to make something happen here. And we'll start with Tiger. There are no chips for him. Par 4, 4, 4, 4. Hard hole. Semi-daunting, semi-challenging, and firm. This is a tough one. And Tiger gets a 2. So the course controls. It's a 26. He hits it down the middle of the fairway. And we're going to go Golf Cam course. It's a 1. That's good, I think. Is it a cordial hole? No. Is he a laser golfer? He is semi-laser. The decider die says yes. Accurate shots, clutch putt for birdie, and he is a semi-gold, which means 1 through 4 puts him in the lead. It's a 2, and Tiger Woods, with another birdie on the back 9, on number 18, is going to tie for the lead. He's going to shoot a 30 on the back 9. He's going to shoot a 6 under, 64 for the round. He's actually going to be 7 under on the last, 11 holes. On the last 11 holes, he has 7 birdies and 4 pars. Wow. I love Tiger Woods. All right, here we go. So Tiger's done. Let's go to Justin Thomas. He's going to go to the driving range, though, and just warm up a little bit here. 18th hole for Justin Thomas. And Justin Thomas is going to take a par and stay right where he is. You know what? No, he's going to attack. You got to try for a birdie if you can. It's the last hole. He'll attack. Reroll white die. It's oh god, 6 is bad. Difficult putt for par. So we got a 1 through 3. And he'll miss. So now it's a moderate bogey. And he'll make the bogey putt. And I apologize, Justin Thomas. You could have had an easy par there, but I got greedy. So Justin Thomas is going to finish with a bogey, and he'll finish with a 1 under 69 for the day, but he will drop tied for 7th, 5 strokes back, and he is done. And let us go to number 17, where we find Sam Burns with a chip. He has a chip. So, oh man, this is a tough one. Laser champion, you get to use he doesn't have that. Yeah, he'll use his chip. He'll take control of this hole. All right, it's going to be a 1-2-5. It's par 3, 205. 1-2-5. Is he a hacker? No. Go to the experience chart. Go to the experience chart. Sam Burns. Isn't he younger? No. Par 3. Green dies a 5. Is he a prospect? No. Not perfect, but good enough. Moderate putt for birdie. Moderate for birdie. So that's a 1-2. And he'll get a 6. So that's going to make it an easy putt for par. And he'll make it. So he will get a par on 17. He will stay 5 back. And we will go to Adam Hadwin. Way off the board. Adam Hadwin is 10 back. And this is a daunting, challenging hole. It's a 5 with a bullet. Semi-daunting. That's going to be a par. Break the streak of bogeys. That's nice. All right. Over to Rahm. Tied for the lead with Mr. Tiger Woods. And this is going to be... He needs a birdie here. Let's see. He's got a chip. He's on 16. Oh, this is a tough hole. He'll use his chip and he'll take control. Oh, you know what? A 1, though. Yeah, but there's only 6. There's 7. 33% chance of having a decent shot here. Yeah, although champion or laser, he is a champion and he's a laser. So a couple of those will help. Legend or shaper. He's a legend. Yeah, let's keep the chip for now. It's a 2. Course takes control. It's an 11. Oh my. He hits it. Oh wow. His third shot is in the green side bunker on the left side. This is a par 4. He's chipping out of the bunker for par right now. Oh no. Oh no. All right. So it's going to be green side 3. Bunker 3 on a par 4. I don't go to 4.3 very often. It's a 6. Oh, God, is he sandy? This is Rahm. He is not sandy. Otherwise, terrible lie. Homely. Oh, wow, there's an adjective for you. It's a homely bunker shot. Struggles to reach the green. Moderate putt for bogey. So it's a 1-5. We're going to use the chip here. We're going to make it an easy putt for bogey. And he's going to fall 1 back. And Tiger Woods has assumed the lead all by himself. And the golf gods are smiling on me and all the Tiger Woods fans who are out there. And he'll take a 5 there. Rahm. All right, over to Eric Barnes. 6 back on 16. 3. And let's see. 3 would be... that's going to be 24. And he will find the sand on his second shot unless he's a champion or laser. He's neither of those. So he'll find the sand on his second shot on the same hole. I rolled a 4. Is he chunky? No. Clean escape from trap to green. Moderate putt for par. So 1-5. And he makes it barely, but he makes the par here. All right. Over to Streelman. Off the board. 10 back. And this is 15. This is a daunting hole. Oh, my God. He gets another bogey. Streelman is just having a rough day. All right. Go to Sahith. Now 5 back. Blue chip. Oh, he rolls a 1. He'll take control. It's a 2-2-6. Okay, it's a 2-2-6. It's not a 2-2-7, Mary. It's a 2-2-6. Is he a champion? No. Go to the mood chart. So how is Sahith's mood? Does he have 2 birdies in a row? He does. So he's happy. No, that's hot versus cold. His mood is just the same. Yeah, his mood is the same. So mood, yeah, it's sunny and stormy. Reroll, use green die. It's a 2, par 3. Is he sunny? No. Played to safe side of green, difficult putt for birdie. So he's got a difficult birdie putt. Can make it a moderate one. We can go from 1 to 1 and 2. I feel like you got to do that. I mean, and then it goes to easy. You got to do that. You're 5 back with like 3 to play, 2 to play, 4 to play. All right. So we need a 1 or a 2 for a birdie. It's a 4. So it's going to become an easy par putt, and he'll make the par. All right, down to Rory. 1 back. Got that blue chip, though. 14. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a semi-daunting, and he is going to use it and take control. And we get a 3, 5, 6. Scatter or puny? No. Champion? Nope. We're going to go to Golf Cam Green. And it's a par 4. I rolled a 5. Is it friendly? No. Is it challenging? Also no. Well played from tee to green. Easy putt for par. So no 66. And no 66. And he's going to get his blue chip back. He's going to stay 1 back. And we will go to Davis Thompson. Also 1 back. Is he our surprise? Davis Thompson. Is he the surprise guy? I mean, he's a 2. All these other guys are 1, but he's like a 2 sitting there in the middle, so maybe. Okay. Let's see. I got nothing special for him, right? We're on the 14th. Yeah. All right. So it's a 2. The course controls it. It's a 55. He's going to hit it out to the right. His first ball off the tee is going to go into the woods, into the trees. Roll the 2. Is he a master? No. Burst out of shade onto green. Missed long birdie putt. Sets up easy second putt for the par. So no 66. Oh, he rolls a 66. I don't roll this many 66s when I play PPA football. Jesus. So he misses it. And he's going to make the bogey. And there's your answer about is he the dark horse? Because he just bogeyed a hole. 5. And he is going to fall back with Ludwig. And we're going to go to our last group, Andrew Novak, who double bogeyed last time on number 13. So he gets a 5. The course will control it. It's a 14. He's going to hit it out into the trees on the left side on his first ball, but decide or die. Oh no! So decide or die says pitch. If you get a bullet, pitch from sand rolls off the green, and we go into the rough on your third shot. So no bullet here, and it's a bullet. Oh no! So this is going to be in the rough on his third shot on this par 4 for Andrew Novak. That's not good. Rolled a 4. Is he a master? No. Otherwise, ball strikes debris but manages to make it onto the green. Bogey putt. Moderate putt for bogey. 1 through 5. And he gets a 2, and he's going to make a bogey, and there's a giant gap between second and 5th place. There's 2 back and 5 back with some of these guys because Novak just made a bogey. So that's a 5. We got 4 guys. So that's good. All right, next. It's going to be Paul Barjon. He's got this red chip. He's got to use – well, he doesn't have to use it here. He still has a whole bunch of holes left, so he's not going to use it yet. Yeah, my black die. All right. We roll a 4. We get a 4, 5, 6. I'm pretty sure that's Golf Cam Green. Oh, no. The course controls. Yeah, that's course controls. I think a 4, 5, 6 is Golf Cam Green for when the golfer controls. But course Cam Green. But then in this case, it's a 46. He'll hit it out to the right. He'll put it in the sand on his the fairway bunker on his right side on his first shot. Roll to 5. Is he Sandy? This is Barjan. No. Regrettable shot from trap. Third shot travels to fringe. Difficult putt for par. So that's 1 through 3 for a par. And he'll make it. Oof. He makes the par. Tough one there. All right. We're through that grouping. So let's do this again here. We're done with 14. So we'll go 15, 16, 17, and 18. And we're going to finish up Sam Burns and Adam Hadwin. And Sam Burns is 5 back. And he's even par for the day. He's got 1 birdie and 1 bogey. He's pretty boring for the day here. This is the 18th hole. Nothing special here. So we got quads. All right, so it doesn't matter who controls the hole. Quads means you go to the rare play chart. This is a par 4. Roll 2 dice, white and black. 26. Beautiful shot. Gimme putt for birdie. Golfer in the zone awarded a blue chip for each rest of the hole. For each hole, rest around. He's got what Rory got. Unfortunately, that was his last hole. So he's going to put a birdie out there on his last hole and finish 35-34 for a 69. He will move up to 4 back, but it's not going to do him much good. It's a good way to finish, though. Let's go to Adam Hadwin now. Hadwin is way off the board. This is a tough hole, so we'll roll both die. And we'll get a 4 with a bullet, and that's going to be a par, and he is going to finish 37, 38, 75, plus 5 for the day, plus 4 overall. And he'll finish 13th out of this group. He would have been 12th, but then Ludwig had to come in. All right, we'll move to the 17th hole. And the 17th hole, and Jon Rahm, now 1 back of Mr. Tiger Woods, who's trying to hold on here. Rahm needs a birdie. It's a 1. He'll control it. It's a 2-4-6. Got a chance. Par 3. Two, 4, 6 is he a champion or is he dynamic? He is a champion. Impeccably drawn, rolls inches from hole, easy putt for birdie. All right, so no, you need a 1 through 4. From the white die, we need a 1 through 4. And he misses it. Oh, and Tiger claps again. So it's an easy par putt, no 66 here. And he does not, he gets this, whatever. It's a par. He'll make the par. And oh my good, look at this. Look at Tiger. All right, Rahm with a par. We're going to go to Eric Barnes now. Eric Barnes is 6 back. All right, a 6, and he'll take a par here. And a chip. All right, we'll go to Kevin Streelman, who is off the board on 16. And Streelman, this is a tough hole. All these holes are tough. Holy cow. A 5 with a bullet. And that bullet is going to get him a par. It almost got him a bogey, but he saves it with that bullet. And now we're going to Theegala, 5 down. Trying to move up. I mean, you're playing for points here if you're in the back. So Theegala doesn't have any chips. He'll get a 6. There's a par. He can attack if he wants. And I think he's going to attack. Par 4, 528. It's a long hole. But he'll attack. All right, re-roll the white die. Another 6. That's not good. It's a difficult putt for par. So he needs a 1 through 3. And he makes it. Oof, that was close. All right, we'll go to Rory now. 1 back. He's got the blue chip. All right, so Rory here can go safe or go for it. So he'll go for it if he gets the chance. Yeah, he's not, and we'll let the dice decide who controls the hole, and we'll use it for putting if we need it. It's a 1, so he'll control the hole. It's a 1-1-5. That seems like it could be good. It's a par 3. Is he a champion? No, he's not. Otherwise, moderate putt for birdie. And it's moderate for birdies 1 to 2. He'll use the chip and make it easy. That's a 1 through 4. So 1 through 4 for birdie. And he makes the birdie putt, and he pulls into a first place tie with Tiger Woods. All right, Davis Thompson now. Same hole. All right, it's a 2, so he will control it. It's a 2-3-6. Is he a hacker? No. Go to the experience chart. And he is dynamic. I don't know what that means. All right, it's going to be a number 3. Is he a prospect? No. So perfectly played, easy putt for birdie. Wait, easy putt for birdie. Oh, wow. So Davis Thompson can get to within 1. Easy putt is 1 through 4. And he misses it. And he'll make the par putt. A lot of chances to get these birdies up here with this group. And a lot of misses. Rory finally got one. And he gets his blue chip back, too. All right. So we're on to Novak. And he is... where's he at? He's 5 down. It's going to be the 15th hole? No, 14th hole. I didn't deal that one out to myself. Where's that? Where's the 4th? There it is. 14th hole. 13th, yeah. All right, so Novak. 5 back. Our first pairing, our 6th pairing, our final pairing out, unfortunately, have both struggled with Novak and Barjan, 5 and 6 back. And Tiger, he went all the way to the front. So, all right, so Novak, nothing special. A 1. Oh, of course he'll control it. 23. He hits it straight up the middle, but he's going to put it into the rough unless he's soft or champion. He's a champion. So we're going to go to the course Cam Green. And it's a par 4. I rolled a 1. Is it challenging? No. Is he a scatter golfer? No. Otherwise, golfer races to green with 2 fabulous shots. Clutch putt for birdie. That's going to be a 1 to 3. He's normal. He's not gold. He's not rust. So it's a 1 through 3. And he makes the birdie putt. So Novak ties Sam Burns, 4 back. And we're going to go to Paul Barjan. And in this case, we will use the red chip. And we'll let the course take control. All right, it's going to be a 13. 13 is going to be into the trees on his first shot out to the left. 4.1. It's a 3. Is he a workman? Yes. Oh, no. Poor execution out of trees. Distant iron to green leaves difficult putt for par. So it's 1 through 3 to get a par. Oh, and he misses it. So now we got a moderate bogey, 1 through 5. And he makes that, but he is going to fall back off the course. He'll fall 7 back with that bogey. Oh, nope, that's a par. Give him a bogey. It's been a struggle for him, and he finally falls off the board here. Okay, so we will go all the way back to the 18th hole. Our 3rd pairing, it's Jon Rahm, needs a birdie here. So 15, 16, 17, and 18. Rahm needs a birdie to climb into a tie. Okay, so whoops. He does not have any chips, so it's a normal roll here. The course is probably going to control it because if I get a 6, I'm going to go for it. And we got a 4. The course will control. It's a 46. He's going to hit it out to the right into the trees on his first shot. Oh, that was it. Okay, so 4-1. I rolled a 2. Is he a master? He's a semi-master. The decider die says yes. Big swing sends sand and ball flying through trees. Wow. So we're going to go to the wow chart. He gets a blue chip for that. And he has a chance to take the lead here with an eagle. All right, so re-roll the white die. We need a 1 and then a 1. And he gets a 3. Lofted onto green. Easy putt for birdie. So 1 through 4, and he pulls into a 3-way tie. Oh, he misses it. Oh, man. And it's going to be a gimme, and he's going to make the par, and he's going to end right there. That is depressing. So many chances for these guys. Wait, what did I give him a 3? I meant to give him a 4. So many chances. He's going to end with a 67, 3 under for the day. He's going to finish in second place at least. Tiger's already done. He's your clubhouse leader. Yes, let's go to Eric Barnes, way back here. He'll use this chip, and he'll take control. Last hole for him. And it's going to be a 144. Can't believe he had that putt and missed it. 144 on the par 4. Is he a legend? Certainly not. Is he a champion? No. Go to the Golf Cam Green. Course, Golf Cam Green. That's it. Par 4. Roll the 1. Is it challenging? It's semi-challenging. The side says yes. On green in 3, but barely. Difficult. DB difficult putt for par. So he's a 1. And you know what he's going to do? He's going to lag it up. He'll take the moderate birdie putt here. Or bogey putt. And he'll make it. So he's going to make the bogey putt. He'll fall 7 back and finish that way. He'll go 35-38 for a 73, plus 3 for the day. Streelman. And this is a 17. Again, every hole is semi-daunting, challenging, semi-challenging. Every hole is hard. Ooh, this is good, though. This is a 1. That's going to be a par, isn't it? Yeah. It's a birdie most of the time. But with that semi-daunting, it's a par. Let's go to Theegala. 5 back. It's a 3. Course controls, it's a 26. 26 is, Golf Cam Green. So Theegala with 2 good shots. Maybe even 1 good. Yeah, 2 good shots. Maybe he has a chance at an eagle here. I'm not even sure. Let's see. So it's a par 3. Oh, actually, maybe he has a chance at a hole-in-one. It's a par 3. Let's see. I rolled a 3. Challenging, semi-challenging. Decider says yes. Wisely played clutch putt for par. And Theegala is a semi-gold that's 1-4. So he needs a... What did I roll there? I rolled a 3. Clutch putt for par or clutch putt for bird? Oh, clutch putt for par. Okay. So we need a 1-3, and he's semi-gold, so 1-4. Oh, he misses the par. And he will make the bogey, but he will drop back 1, 2, 4. All right. Let us go now to Rory McIlroy in the lead. He wants a birdie here to take the lead, but he can't get a bogey. Number 16. And you got a lot of stuff going on here. He'll let the dice work this out. We'll use that blue one for putting. And we get a 2. Course controls. 24. Oh, he's going to go in the sand on his second shot. But is he a champion or a laser? No. So he's going to go into the sand on his second shot on this par 4, 528-yard hole. 4.2. 4. Is he chunky? No. Clean escape from trap to green. Moderate putt for par. That's a 1-5. We're going to make it an easy putt for par. No 66 here. And he will make the par, and he will stay tied with Tiger. All right, let's give him his chip back. Not his chip back, his chip back. Davis Thompson, 2 back. Still has a chance here. Still likes to think of himself as in contention. A 2. Course controls. It's a 23. 23 is... Oh, he's in the sand on his second shot. But is he a champion or a laser? He's a semi-champion. The dice says yes. So we're going to go to the Golf Cam course. And we're going to go semi-friendly. Not course. I'm sorry. We're going to go to Golf Cam Green. And we're going to go semi-friendly. All right. That's a 4. I rolled a 6. Is it friendly? Yes. Pair of well-executed shots. Clutch putt for birdie. So he's got a clutch putt for birdie. So 1-3 gives him birdie. And he makes it. And Davis Thompson moves within 1. He ain't afraid of those big names that are around him. He'll make the bogey or the birdie. Andrew Novak. 4 back on number 15. It's a 4. Course controls. It's a 26. He'll hit it right to the golf cam green. He rolled a 3. Is it challenging? It's semi-challenging. The decider die says yes. Well played, clutch putt for par. And he is not gold. 1 through 3. And he'll miss it, so he'll get a red chip. Novak. And now we got an easy putt for birdie. Or bogey, I mean. Right? So if clutch, yeah, the next is so easy for bogey. So no 66, and he will make it. So Novak, he'll fall back. Wait, was it? I do this every time. I forget what I said. It was a challenging green. Yes, so it's clutch putt for par. Yeah, so that's going to be a bogey putt, and he's going to make a 4, and he's going to drop back to Justin Thomas. Back down 5, and we are going to go to Paul Barjan, who fell off the board. Let's see if he can get back on there. This is a tough hole, though. He needs a 1 with a bullet to get a birdie. And he gets a 3 with no bullet, and that's a par. All right. 3 groups left. Woods and McIlroy tied for the lead. Woods is done. McIlroy's still out there. He's got 2 holes left. Let's go to Streelman and Thigala and get them over with here. So in this last hole, Thigala's still on the board. Streelman's not. A 6 with a bullet, and Streelman's going to make a bogey to finish up. And he'll finish, 38-38 for a 76. 6 over par. 10 back for the day is how he'll finish. Let's go to Thigala. Still on the board. He is currently 6 back. And it's going to be a 5. The course will control. 56 is going to ball hit out to the right. Goes into the sand trap with his first shot. Rolled the 2. Sandy. No. Bursts out of bunker onto fringe. Birdie putt short. Sets up easy second putt for par. And he will make it. So he'll finish up with a par. He'll go 39-34 for a 73. Plus 3 for the day and even overall for the tournament. All right. Let us go next to Rory McIlroy. Looking for that birdie. Gets that blue chip every time. That certainly helps. He's on number 17. This is a semi-daunting, semi-challenging par 3, 205. The course is probably going to control. There's a lot of spots, though, where he can hit. I mean, there's, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spots where he can hit something good. He also has the asterisk over here on the right that gives him a green cam also. So he's got a lot of chances. What is that? Laser or champion? Oh, he's not a laser or champion, so he doesn't get those. All right, let's let him putt with it. It's a 3. The course controls. It's a 33, so that's going to be one of the good ones. That's a golf course. No, that's a golf cam course. So that is one of the good ones. Okay, par 3, 1. Is it cordial? No. Is he a laser golfer? No. Decent tee shot, but tricky terrain leaves clutch putt for par. So it's a clutch putt for par. That's 1 to 3. He'll make it 1 to 5 using the chip for gold. So no 6 here. It's a 1. So he makes the putt. He gets the chip back, and he saves that par. All right, let's go to Davis Thompson. Only 1 back. No chips for him. A birdie is big for him right now. A 2. The course controls. 15. He'll hit it out to the left. He'll put it in the sand just to the left side of the green. Is he sandy? No. Sand flies, ball rolls onto green. Moderate putt for par. That's 1 through 5. Oh, he misses, and he's going to bogey this hole. And he bogeys it. Instead of moving forward, he falls back. So he's going to fall out of contention here. All right, they got one hole left, him and Rory. And we will go to Novak on the 16th. 5 back. Novak with a red chip. He'll use it here. Let the course control things. All right, we got a 45. That's going to be hit out to the right into the tall grass on his first shot. Four is the Workman. No. Effortlessly out of rough to green, but long birdie putt comes up short. Moderate second putt for par. So 1 through 5. And he makes a 1. He'll stay there with a par. And we'll move to Barjan, who is off the board. And a 6 is going to be a bogey. And he drops a little bit more. And we're going to go to our 5th pairing. We got 3 holes left. And then we possibly have playoffs. Or overtime or extra innings or whatever you want to call it. So 18th hole, Rory. He's got the blue chip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is he a laser or a champion? No, I think I checked that last time and he wasn't. So he's going to use his chip and take control. All right. Oh, 1, 2, 2. Ooh. Rory needs a birdie here. Pretty much for the win. 1, 4, 4. No, 1, 2, 2. All right. Is he a duffer? No. Is he a hacker? God, no. Moderate putt for birdie. Okay, so he has a moderate putt for birdie. That's a 1 to 2. Now I already used the chip, so he's got to. This is for the win, pretty much. He makes this, he probably wins. I don't know what else could possibly happen. So we need a 1 or a 2 right here. It's a 1, and Rory knocks Theegala out of there. And Rory is going to get the win by making an amazing birdie putt on the 18th hole. Let us play this out. We are to Davis Thompson. He'll finish 32-34 for a 66, 4 under, 7 under overall. Tiger Woods now 6 under, back 1 shot. Let's go to Davis Thompson. It's pretty much academic now the rest of the way. It's a 46. And he's on the 18th. 46 is into the trees on his first shot. All right, he is a 41. I rolled a 3. Workman. No. Extricated. Easy putt for par. So no 66. And he makes it. So he's done. He'll go 34-35 for a 69. And we're going to go to the 17th hole now. And this is going to be Novak and Barjan. All right, Novak with a 1. He'll take control. 2, 4, 5. Two, 4, 5 is a utility. Nope. Go to the golf cam green. Par 3, yep, I rolled a 5. Is it friendly? Nope. Challenging, yeah. Semi-challenging, Decider Die says yes. Clutch putt for bogey. This is this is going to make it a lot quicker to finish now. So it's going to be a 1 through 3, and he will make it. So he's going to drop off the board. And him and Barjan are now both off the board, so we can just roll this out pretty quick here. Barjan on this hole, it's a daunting challenging. He'll make a par. And now we go to the 18th. And they're both just going to roll it out here. So Novak with a 4. So that's going to be a par. And he'll finish 34-39 for 73 plus 3. And now Barjan, our last one of the day. And a 1 with a bullet. Did Barjan just finish with a birdie? Yes, he did. Wow. So he will go He will go 38, 36, 74 and finish tied for 10th with Eric Barnes. And with the birdie on 18, oh my. Right there. With this birdie right here on 18, right there, Rory McIlroy is going to win his second tournament of the year. I've played 4. He's won 2 of them. I'm thinking about a new rule. I'm not sure if I want to do this or not. I'm going to think about this. Where if you are in the 12 people that made the tournament, you're not eligible to be in the next tournament. But I like the idea of a back-to-back winner. I just don't want to have to play with Rory McIlroy and Sam Burns and these same guys every single week, which seems what's happening. Nah, we'll just leave it how it is. I got an interesting. We'll play with them. We'll play the 5th. I got an interesting rule change for my 5th tournament coming up next that we'll play around with. So there you go, people. That's going to be it. Give me a few minutes. I'm going to update the scores, the standings, and then I'll be back to show you those. All right, there you are, people. You're looking at the updated standings. Rory McIlroy with 2 wins has got 23 points. He's got 10 more points than Russell Henley, which means Rory can't make the cut, and Henley has the win just to catch him to be tied for the lead. So Rory's going to be in the lead probably going into the next tournament, or after the next tournament. Jason Day in 3rd with his win. Justin Lower, who has 4 times made the cut, and he's made the TV round twice. He is 4th. Then you got Cam Smith, Tyrrell Hatton with his win. Tyrrell Hatton's made 1 cut, 1 TV round, and he won it. So he's 5th. He's probably angry about that. Ben Griffin, Sahith Theegala, Morikawa, Scheffler, Justin Thomas pulling up your top 10. Tiger gets into there in the 11th spot, or maybe that's 12th. I'm not sure. With that performance, one cut, 1 TV round. Matt McCarty down here in whatever place that is, right around 18th or 19th. He's got 5 points. He's never made the TV round, but he's made the cut all 4 times. He's your first guy that has not made the TV round in the standings. And has Sahith has made it 3 times. Rory's made it 3 times. Nobody else has made it 3 times to the TV round either. So that's kind of where we stand right now. Of the 240 or so golfers I have, 172 of them have made the cut. So I still have about 70 golfers that I haven't even seen yet in the 3rd round. So that's where we stand. I'm sure I'll be playing the next one quickly. I love this game. This is so much fun. I've got an idea for the next one to kind of flip around a little bit with the qualifying. And thanks for watching tournament number 4. I hope you made it to the end. That was so much fun. Tiger making that run. It's exactly what I wanted when I said Tiger's going to play in this thing. So have a good one, everyone. I'll see you next time.